pleasure, thank you.
Good morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? It is Thursday here at Jewellery Maker, and I feel like we need a tropical beach or something behind us with how the heat wave has been. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. How did you sleep? Were you fine? We got an aircon? Yeah, we've got one. I had to go in to check on the kids in the night, and because they're on the front of the house, they have the traffic noise, so they always shut the windows. And I was like, right, opened the windows up, opened all the doors up, tried to let the air through, but I'm thinking I should probably get them one of the aircon units because it was so hot. How did you get on? How did you get on? Message us in. We're going to do a morning texting topic. Are you thriving in the heat wave, or are you struggling? How have you been doing? So yesterday, if you watched the show, lovely Vicky came and joined us at 11 o'clock so I could get off to a wedding, and it was scorching. I've never been to a hotter wedding. I don't think I've sweat, even like on holiday. Like I had like nice makeup and stuff, and then within an hour, it was washed from my face. My hair was wet. I'm not kidding you. It was the hottest thing I've ever been to. In the church, we got there, and because Dave was a groomsman, so we got there a little bit early, and it was like a sauna, so we had to wait for everyone to arrive. Then 100 people got into the church. And Dave had to wear his jacket, right? And you got everybody there going, whoo, with his hand fans, because it was absolutely ridiculous. And then this one guy said, I think we're gonna have to open the door. I think we're gonna have to go outside. And I said, I think it's hotter outside. So then we went to the venue, and it was it was beautiful. It was in like a teepee, but the teepee was really hot. So all day it was just a matter of like trying to drink enough water. We had, you know, when you go to a wedding and you have like the table wine, nobody touched it. It was too hot. 3 bottles of wine on every single table, nobody touched them. Even because white goes first, doesn't it? No. And there were nice wines as well, but it was so hot, well, I didn't, and now I'm thinking I should have. It's really funny because our friend, it was on a Wednesday, right? Because our friend's an accountant. So in the best man speeches, everyone was going on about, of course he's having it on a Wednesday because he's so tight. And he bought loads of drinks for everybody. They were nice. They were in like big ice buckets. And he was the groomsman, the best man speech. He said, I bet he's counting every sip thing in, because he said he's never done a round for more than 2 people, but it was really, really funny. Anyway, I thought all of this is going to go to waste because nobody can have a drink because it was just too much. You just couldn't. It was, honestly, I felt really, bless her. The bride, she had gorgeous lace sleeves. I thought I'd be going in the morning, right, somebody rip these off and tie them up or something. I couldn't, it got to the point where I was honestly soaked. And normally I don't like to take my shoes off. You know, when people take the shoes off, I've got a thing about it. I always try and keep my shoes on. No, they were gone. It was just too hot. Yeah, I went and got my flip-flops out the car. It was just too much. It was just too much. And we had 3 babies on our table, and I love babies, but I was just trying to help the mums keep them cool. And this one mum, she's first-time mum, her baby was about 5 months old. She said, oh, I don't know. I said, go and get that fan. There was only a couple of fans. I said, go and get that fan. It's for a baby. No one will mind. She said, do you think I should? I said, yep, strip that baby off, get it in a nappy, because it was just so sweltering. She's like, is it a bit inappropriate? I was like, no, it's a baby at a wedding. Like everybody, in a teepee, don't worry about it. Let's cool this baby down. Because I said, the thing is with you first, you go, oh, I don't know if I should do this. But by the time you've had a couple, you're like, yeah. Let's just crack on. Exactly, yeah. As long as that baby's cool, nobody's going to mind that the baby's in a nappy at a wedding. It's fine. And by the end of it, all the kids were just running around in their underwear because it was so hot. Anyway, so don't recommend a wedding in a heat wave. Bless them. It was fun though, and romantic and gorgeous, and I cried as always. I always cry at a wedding. Even Dave cried, and he never cries. Yeah, in the groom's speech. Oh, he said he's gatekeeping it. You have to ask him. I know. He was in a grumpy mood when I asked, though, to be fair. He was absolutely pouring with sweat. His sunglasses were slipping off his face. Right. Right, so I hope you're coping in the heat wave. If you've got any good tips, there it is, look. How weird's that? You know, this morning I said, I've done a design before. That's so strange. So I've designed, today's 12 o'clock. I've done a wraparound bracelet. Do you remember I did an emerald and I did a Padpracha sapphire in this kind of style. And I thought I wanted to do it with sapphire in a bracelet because I'm into wraparound bracelets now. And I've just seen it on, I was trying to explain to Liam this morning, and it's actually on our website. So this was the emerald. So this was the New Zealand emerald. And then this one is the sapphire. So that was it. What happened was we had a Thursday, Friday, Saturday deal of the day that were rundowns like this. So I did it to look like a collection. I did it to look like a sort of jewellery collection. And then with the sapphires, I thought I want to do that same style, but I've done this one in a wraparound bracelet. I do, yeah. Susie taught me how to do a wraparound bracelet. It's not perfect. I've done this morning, so I would have it more central. But do you know what? The kind of cool thing about it, it's quite a casual look, this one. So if from the front, it gives you like a half and half look. I really love it. I really think it's, and do you know what? It was quick make. It was fairly quick make. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Sorry, I saw it on the screen and I was like, Liam, that's what I was talking about. So let me take you through today's show. We have got a really exciting showcase planned for you. Now, the early bird today is a mixed ruby and sapphire early bird. Guys, this is going to be some of the most affordable rubies and sapphires, full stop. Full stop. It is on the website. Trust us with this one. It's going to go really, really low. Trust us on this one. It's going to go really, really low. It's going to be a very exciting early bird coming up today for a very exciting deal. So that's our first one. I'd get going on that. I'd get shopping on that. Do you know what would look nice? Because we've got the Solaros in this hour. If you wanted to do something like are they? 9 o'clock. But I was just thinking, if you wanted to do something similar to this design, we need a name for this little collection, because then when I say it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Well, that's it, because we don't have these square spaces, but you could use Solaros instead, couldn't you? You could use the Solaros. If you miss them today, I think they might sell out today. They're in the 9 o'clock today, but you could use the Solaros, couldn't you? We were trying to get the silver. Liam was doing an embargo breakout. He took them out of an embargo, and then somebody said, yeah, took them back, didn't they? But they haven't clocked the other things that we've taken from embargo, so no mind. So that's coming up. So your 8 o'clock is the sapphires. 9 o'clock this morning, we've got an amazing kit. 4 strands of stunning, and I do mean stunning pearls. This is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to do, I say a demo. Basically, I need to finish off the piece. Yeah, the only problem with this is we don't have enough, but I'm in the middle of a 4-strand necklace. I'm doing a version, you know, the Dorit necklace we keep talking about. I'm doing a version of that. So at 9 o'clock. Now, you'll notice I'm on my own this morning. I don't have a guest designer, and I am not a guest designer. So we're gonna have a bit of a talking demo. We're gonna have a bit of a chit chat. I've made the piece now. I'm thinking I'd actually do it different. So from a relatively new jewellery maker, I'm going to do a demo. We're going to talk through what not to do and just have a general chatty demo at 9 o'clock this morning, because it's mostly threading, but I'll finish the piece of jewellery and show you what I've done. And we also have the Solaros in the 9 o'clock and some other little treats. Now, the deal of the day today is the beautiful sapphire. Toby is joining us for this. This is cobalt blue sapphire. It is absolutely beautiful. 11 o'clock this morning is the avalanche. You have to say it like the voice from the X Factor. avalanche. So this is a lot of fun. If you've never seen an avalanche before, what we do is we start and then follow on the pricing. So it has to match or go lower, match or go lower, match or go lower, match or go lower. And who knows where we're going to end up. So it is matching and going lower in price all the way through. And it's ever so fun. And the minute we make a mistake, it has like a knock-on tumble effect, doesn't it? So it's really, really exciting. And we've got a lot of items in the avalanche. So make sure you tune at 11 o'clock. It'll be a lot of fun. And then, so really, it's a bit of a, what's the word? Catch-22. When we don't have a guest designer, which isn't very often, normally Sarah will say, tell you what, let's do a bit of a clear out. We'll do a bit of a sale. But we have so much to show you. We had already planned the show today, so we couldn't change it to a sale. However, Cherry did a special for us. She put us together a little parcel, a big parcel really, of jade and jadeite. So this is today's 12 o'clock project. It is gorgeous white mutton fat, beautiful lavender jade. You've got a gorgeous heart connector, and I did this piece this morning with the sapphires. Notice the the 10 a.m. beautiful cobalt blue sapphires. I was feeling, probably because I melted yesterday, I wanted to make a cool, I fancied making a cool tone design. So I decided to do cool tone blue Acquoia, silver, sapphires are really beautiful. There's opals in this. But the main kit itself is the lavender jadeite, the white cotan, the connector, and the... No, I think there's one more thing. Is there? No, it is that. That's the three. Yeah, it's the connector and the... That's right. So we do have the last of the carved stones. But not enough for the kit, so that's separate. So we've got the kit, which is the 2 strands and the connector, and then we're doing these separate. And also a little bit lower down, you'll notice these beautiful lotus spaces. So we've got those as well. Really, really, really beautiful. Really fun make this morning. And I use, because I know we've got the last of stock in the 8 o'clock this morning, your exaggerated bolt ring, aka I think they've called it the O clasp or something. O ring clasp. I call it exaggerated bolt ring. But we're going to start with those. Okay, they're already going. Right then, I just fancy doing something. As you know, I normally do, and I wear a lot of yellow gold, but I needed to cool down, so I went for a cool tone design. Okay, what number is it then we started? 54, Okily Kokily. Oh, Liam, we got Liam producing as well today. Bad boy jewellery maker. Oh, you can't wear your bad boy jumper today, it's too hot. I said to the kids, the next 2 days, we're in survival mode, which means you need to think, have I had water? Have I slept enough? You know, all the things we need to do to take care of ourselves. Right, here is your exaggerated bolt ring, starting with the gold. This is your price. We only have 10 chances left. I love these exaggerated bolt rings because it makes the design look really contemporary. It's really easy for function. I mean, it's so easy to open and close because it's really like big. It's a big one. Also, you can put a drop on it. So you could either use a Nina's bail, or you could use a fold over clasp or an adjustable bail, and then you can add like a drop on there. You can add a baroque or something, or a carving. Really, really beautiful. And it becomes a feature that, because there's 2 different ways to design, right? You can design with an exaggerated bolt ring to really make a point with the piece. So for instance, that is a chunky statement, and you know, I would, if you're selling that, you can add £50 of value, right? The opposite is when you want it. So do you see, actually, I've got this to show you the difference between a normal bolt ring and the exaggerated bolt ring. This is a normal bolt ring clasp, right? Whereas that would look strange, wouldn't it, if I had that big old bolt? So you need, but can I just, because you've just paid £20 for that. Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen these, because this is silver, at £10 each. You've just got that one, which is, you know, massive. Yeah, 10 times the size maybe. It's absolutely beautiful. So pick between the silver and the gold. Here is the silver details. I think they're amazing value for money, and I design with them all the time. I think they're gorgeous. Nice and chunky. Good morning, Valentina and Shirley and Jane. Gorgeous to see your company. Send your messages in. How are you coping in the heat? How are you doing? Are you thriving, or are you melting? Any top tips? Yesterday, I kept going to the loo just so I could put my hands in the cold water. Yeah, I was putting water on my feet to try and cool down. Don't go in the sun, literally, shade. That's what you need, shade and breeze. Number 29, yeah, absolutely. Let's do, oh, I tell you what, 47, very similar to the pearls in the sapphire design. Which one, sorry, my darling? 29. Oh my gosh. They are massive. Oh my gosh. Oh, they're really nice. They are really, really nice. The Nacre, oh my goodness me. Right, your code on this is June 20. Oh, look at the size of them. That one's like almost as big as my finger. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. June 20 is your code for this one. Now, 399 extra large freshwater cultured pearls. This is what I'm saying with the bolt ring. If you get a bolt ring, you can put, you can do, in fact, I'll do it the other way around. I'll do it that way around. I'll do it with a, yeah, and then you can attach that to things. Pardon? £129? What? £129. That is crazy. Davinia's messaged in. Davinia's one of our regular pearl shoppers. Davinia says, morning, running cold water over your wrist pulse points really helps to cool you down. Excellent tip. Excellent tip. Thank you so much. If you've got any keep cool tips, let us know. You've been sleeping with a flannel on your head? Yeah. I washed the kids' uniforms because they're just obviously sweaty and filthy. And like it wasn't quite dry, and I was like, wear it. It just, if anything, it will just, you'll dry it with your body heat and it'll keep you a bit cool. I'm just going to give them a count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 pearls at this price. We'll work you out £8.66 a pearl, which is just absolutely amazing. There you go. Top tip. Dip your finger in some cold water, drag it across your forehead. Absolutely. I'd throw the bucket over your head if you need to. Yeah, I'd just put my face straight in it. Yeah. Like apple bobbing with ice. Yeah, it was hilarious. And the thing is, because Dave was so hot, like we couldn't help each other. He was sweating more than me. His shirt went see-through, which was quite nice to look at. But it looked like an advert. It looked like an advert. You know, the Diet Coke advert. Da-na-na. It looked like that. But we were at a wedding. Right, next up. 47. Ah. They're a little bit bigger. Yeah, absolutely. No. No. Right, so they are a little bit bigger, but I think they'd still work, wouldn't they? If you wanted to do this sort of design. Right, this is a lovely strand. This is perfect. This is the kind of strand you just need. Hey, is this a good quantity? I need these. Because I wanted to do this design and I only had this. The reason I did it as a wraparound and not another necklace is because I didn't have enough pearls. So I don't have anything at this size. If this is really good, I might have to grab a couple because it's a really handy size to design with and have in your stash. Because sometimes you want to wear a massive Baroque pearl. Sometimes you want to wear something really simple. If I hold this up to my neckline, I'll show you just how sweet and simple this is. You're $7.99. No way. Why are they Leah, there's a code 20 as well. I won't repeat what Liam said. It's not for TV. He said, oh dear. Oh dear. £6.40. That's better than staff. That is amazing. Samantha says, morning, my tip would be avoid all housework. It's too hot to vacuum, iron and cook. Instead, invest some time in the front of the fan. I have to say, my house is a tip because I haven't been able to do it all week. Really good point. Laura says, I have a hot water bottle. I keep it in the fridge and then I can cuddle it at bedtime. So it's like a reverse water bottle. What a good idea. Well, yesterday I got the baby. It wasn't my baby, obviously, but the lady next to me, her baby. I went and got her an ice pack out the caterers. You know, you have like those blue ice packs. So she was only about 5 months old. She could just about hold it on her belly. And I was like, just keep an ice and put it in her mouth. And she just held this little cooling pad. These are flying. $7.99 for real, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Yeah. Oh yeah, I've seen that. People blow their cool air into a blanket, like a duvet, and then get inside of it. But I couldn't. I'd feel too claustrophobic. I couldn't get inside of a duvet. It'd be too hot. It'd be too scary. Right, we're going to leave that there because that's about to sell out. If you want to do this sort of sapphire, can we come up with a name for this texting topic? So if you've got any ideas of what we can call our little rondelle design. Oh, I love working with you, Liam. Right, so this is one design. I'll show you the necklace and earrings from the website as well, so you can see. If you've never seen this before, you don't know what we're talking about. I did a design and I did it in emeralds, sapphires, and I think it was rubellite. Yeah, this one. So this little design here, we can't call it the centre court style, but because Susie brought it up the other day and she was like, you know that one that looks like this? It would be so easy if we just had like a bit of a name for the collection, say, you know, that style. So if you've got any ideas for the style, for the design, then every time we do rondelles, I can say, oh, you could make it like a... Because now, for instance, if I said to you Solera, Spacer, you know what that is, don't you? Rather than I say, you know those ones that look like this. So think if you can try and come up with an idea. See if we can come up with a bit of a collection name. And I tell you what, because Liam is so generous, he said, whoever wins, he'll put 25 credit on your account. Very generous. So get your little collection names in. Might as well have a go. Right. Shall we announce the winner at the other day when we do the sapphires? Perfect. So there again, 33. This is for ye. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. Pair of earrings. Wow. Hello, gorgeous. Hello, beautiful. Look at those. They're so good. They look pretend, don't they? They're so good. They look fake. They're amazing. They're perfectly matched. If you get a mount, earring mount, you've got a perfect pair of earrings there for £30. And the price of the mount. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Check that out. Elizabeth's idea, Rondelicious. You have to write, are you going to write them down, Liam? Who's going to pick the winner, you? Or... Okay. As a team. Or we could get Toby to pick it. We'll see. As you can tell, we didn't plan to do this. We just, but I like that because I like a little on the hoof, bit of fun like that. Right, number 4, 44. 44. Oh, tassel topper. We don't have hardly any tassel toppers. I know. They sell out like hotcakes, tassel toppers. Have a look at this. How gorgeous is that? How gorgeous is that? Solid sterling silver, tassel topper. This is the inside, so you can see how you do your little attachings. 1.4 grams of solid sterling silver. We're at £20. They'd be lovely for earrings. You could do it with your sapphires, couldn't you? Tassels. You could do, in fact, number 48 pearls and the sapphires and do a tassel. They have sold out. Well, that's your fault. You did £7.99. It was a bit ridiculous. Okay, number 50 is next. The Rhonda. Oh, I like this. I like that one. The Rhonda, because it's like a name and it's also rondelles. I like that. You know, if you go to a shop and they have a dress called the Chelsea or the, you know, yeah. So you have like, no, not LBD. I mean like a lady's name. So they might have a dress called, yeah, Sarah, yeah, or a Becky, or and then they've got it in all different colours. Not a little black dress. I can tell you don't go dress shopping very often, Leo. Right, I love these. I bought these. These are great. These are your tubes, jadeite tubes. Really fab for designing. Really, really, really fab for designing. And they go with everything. And they go with everything. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. You'll have to put it big because I have got some contact lenses on the way. So maybe I'll be able to see by next week. Redonda, which is round in Spanish. Ooh, sounds a bit sexy. Redonda. The rondolite. A gemstone, sounds a bit like a gemstone rondolite. Beautiful. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check those out. That's, sorry, 29. This because there's a last a handful of these. We've got the last handful of those. That is really low. Okay, next up we have 35, which is, don't forget, we've got a ridiculous, amazing early bird, a brilliant sapphire and ruby early bird. Yeah, that is going to be, we're going to do an early bird meltdown price. We're going to do a heat wave offer. Heat wave offer. Did you watch the football last night? Oh, it's a boring one again. It was, oh no, I didn't watch the Scotland one. I watched Canada, Switzerland. I think it was Canada, Switzerland. Right, here is, yeah. Have a little look. Here is your freshwater cultured peacock pearls. So where are we in our group, Liam? So yeah, we've done 2 matches. We're top of our group at the moment, but we got 2 points. We got 3 points on the first one, didn't we? So we've done a win and a draw, and then on Saturday we play again, and we'll probably win, I reckon, Saturday. So we should be the top of our group. We definitely should go through to the next round. Yeah. I do like a World Cup. We've got also, I was going to say something really random then, so I'm going to keep that to myself because I'm aware how often I jump topics. Don't worry, everybody at home knows, they already know. I've got ADHD, so sometimes things come into my head and I have to say, no, we're not talking about football, we're talking about jewellery. Right, here's your beautiful peacock pearls. These are beautiful. These are gorgeous. You've got stunning blues. Do you know, they'd look really nice with your early bird, wouldn't they? They'd look lovely because all of the colours on the peacock pearls are in those sapphires and rubies. You've got reds and pinks and purples and greens. Really, really beautiful. Do you know what they call these sapphires, by the way? Party. That's the name, that's the trade name. Party sapphires. Next up, we've got 37. I can't remember the last one. 35. 37, another name, the Station Pop collection by Steph. That's a good one too. I did. I don't know how I designed it. Sometimes it just happens. And everybody was like, oh, that is so impressive. And I said, I don't even know how I designed it. The Stepharond collection from Denise. Have a look at this is beautiful. Susie loves a pink opal. How gorgeous is this? Do you really? Oh, I love it. I think it looks really nice as spaces. So if you imagine you've got, it looks really nice with your apple greens, I think. But I'd use them as individual sort of, you see how I've done the sapphires, use them as little accents. And also I would recategorize the colors. So sometimes what I'll do is if I've got a strand, I will do darker colors, deeper colors, mid colors, lower colors. They're beautiful, really, really beautiful. At $19.99, this is your Peruvian pink opal. Really, really lovely. Really, really beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up, I've got for you number 3. Okay, amber, another favourite. Oh, I haven't done anything with amber for a while. We do have hardly any in stock. Got hardly any amber in stock. What we've got, like if you were to look on the website and type in amber, everything's got about 3. But it's really, really limited at the minute. Here is this is just nice as a little stretchy, isn't it? It would go, I've got a stack on this side. Look, wear that with that stack, couldn't you? Isn't that beautiful? It would go nice with the carnelian from yesterday, if you were expecting the carnelian to come in. This is the Rudrashkas and the Tiger's Eye that we did last week, and this is mutton fat. We've actually got mutton fat today at 12. But the cool thing is about creating your jewellery, right, is you can mix and match so many different gems together. Really beautiful. $9.99 and, somebody's left an offer on this. Who put a 3 for 2 on it? He said, let's blame Ross. It wasn't Ross because I would have done it. Let's blame Neary. Okay. Oh, it was actually Neary. So Tom Neary put a 3 for 2 on this. So everybody gets 3 for £20. 3 for £20. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah. The deal of the day yesterday. The red, the yellow, the orange jade. I'm only laughing because Beck said, this would go really nice with the jade from yesterday. And my brain thought, what jade from yesterday? Only the massive, gorgeous make. Only the massive, gorgeous... but I was looking at Liam and Liam was looking at me and we were both like, did we do jade yesterday? Yeah, we did. We had 3 huge jade auctions that we just totally forgot about. Yeah, Dave got cross about the discount code. That was just really funny because we were both looking at each other like, I can't remember any jade. It's like the biggest deal of the day. At $9.99 today. I'm terrible, you know. I keep bumping into people. I need to do some memory work. You know, the apps and stuff. Because I was in the supermarket and this lovely lady came up and started talking to me. I didn't have a clue who she was. She's like, hi, Steph, how are the kids? And I was like, hi. And I was like, how are you? And she said, how are the kids? I said, yeah, they're really good. I thought I better not ask her about her kids because she might not have any. And all the whole time, my brain was going, where is this woman from? I did a work with her. And then she said, do you still play hockey? And I was like, no, I haven't played hockey for years. And I was thinking, I still don't know who she is. I still can't think. Maybe I used to play hockey with her. That's what I thought. Do you? Because Liam, his main job is he does filming for the football stadiums. He does, you know, the guy who follows the players with a camera. That's Liam's job. And because you don't necessarily follow football, you're not like a football fan, are you? Do you know all the players or the famous ones? Yeah. Because I was like, what about this person? He's like, See, my kids would go mad for your job. Really? Can you get any tickets? Because why are football tickets so hard to get? It's crazy. I thought it would be like a concert, right? Go onto the website, click events, go to tickets. There's like, in the one that we wanted to watch, you had to have a 12-month waiting list for one match. Crazy. Right, next up, these are beautiful tourmalines. Collector in County Durham. Oh my goodness, I haven't seen this before. Are these new? Oh, they're either very, very new or very, very old. So I've not seen them. They've only actually been on with Carol and once with Cherry. Now, I'm a massive fan of tourmaline, especially this colour. This is almost between a indicolite blue and a Paraiba, isn't it? It sits in a sweet spot between the two blues. Again, wouldn't this look beautiful with the lavender? Oh my gosh, that would go, what I've done with the sapphires, imagine putting that in, that would be really lovely. If you don't want to make, yeah, it would go nice with the sapphires. Oh, that is beautiful. I bet Toby sourced this. I haven't done it yet, I'm not sure. I would bet my bottom dollar that Toby sourced this. This is absolutely beautiful. Okay, now that's a low price to start. Is that the final price? It is. Okay, phew. Amazing. Absolutely beautiful. Next up. Right, the next two auctions are if you make to sell. Handmade with love stickers. And then we've got your price tag and skewing. And I'll explain what skewing is in a moment. Right, so handmade with love. Even if you make for presents, this is nice, isn't it? Because you could put that on the card. Lovely stickers. $2.49. Handmade with love. Those are lovely. Really, really pretty. Really, really handy and useful. And if it doesn't have to apply just to jewellery, does it? Brownies. Cards, if you do any kind of crafting. My mum does, she paints glass, you know, like champagne flutes and things like that. She does glass painting, and this would be perfect to put on the packaging. Really beautiful, handmade with love for presents, for if you make to sell. Lunch boxes. The Ace collection by Steph. That's a good one. The Ace collection. Lovely. We're doing a little mini competition. We're doing a little bit of a, so we've done, I like that, the punctuation collection, because it's kind of like, you get like a break point, don't you? So, as the colour rainfall punctuates the pearls, yeah. So this is with the sapphire and the wraparound bracelet. I did this in necklace and earrings with emeralds, precious sapphire and rubellite rondelles. And basically what I wanted to do is design it to look like if you went into a jeweller's, there would be a collection and you could pick your stone to say, I love and like high end, really, really high end. So we use the New Zealand emerald, precious sapphire, which is the most expensive sapphire in the world, and rubellite. So, and then you only need to use a little section of it if you're designing with this. You can do earrings as well. And then this morning I wanted to do the sapphires in that design, but I wanted to do a wraparound bracelet because of the pearls that I had. And also, Susie showed me how to do a wraparound bracelet, and now I'm obsessed with wraparound bracelets. Next up, we've got your tag stickers next. Now this is great, okay? I'm going to show you how they work. So what you do is you can write on them before or after, probably easier before. Take them off. It's going to look like this. Oh no, you write it, because you might not write a price, you might write like an identifier. So if you make to sell, let's say for instance you make to sell and you've got 25 items on your shop, then you need to know which each of them are. So you can write a little description, or you can give them what we call an SKU, or a product code. So you see this in the top corner, Fog P36, yeah, or you might start with, you know, A1, A2, A3, get all the way through, or B, or whatever, however you want to code it. It just means when you sell something out, you can see, okay, so that somebody's checked out FOGP36, and then you have a look at the tag and you can really quickly identify things, or you can price with it. So what you would do is you would get something. I'm going to do that amber that we just did, just to show you how easy it is. You literally put it like that, fold it over, line it up, and it looks, oh, I've not lined that very well. But, thank you. Great demo on how not to do it. It's because I'm looking at it from a funny angle. There we go. And then you've got a nice little price taggeroonie, right? Really, really lovely. And I do think, especially when you make to sell, or if you make for friends, if you make to sell, your packaging and how you tag your jewellery, because now that looks like, rather than a handmade stretchy bracelet, that looks like a brand new bought from a shop. Do you know what I mean? This necklace here, because it doesn't have any tagging, or it doesn't have any sort of packaging, it looks more handmade. Does that make sense? If we had a nice label, then it looks brand new. Definitely makes it look more professional. So there you go. 17, Oakley Coakley. Let's do, you've got the 18 and 19. They're amazing. Okay. This is your Fabergé egg. Well, it's not from Fabergé, it's from us. It's a Fabergé inspired, Fabergé style. But it's not going to be the price. This is their, our take on the Fabergé lockets. So this opens and closes. Oh, they're a couple of grand. They're not like 10, they're about 2. Let me have a look. Oh, okay, sorry. Liam's just Googled it and he's like, well, this one's 12,000. I think they vary. It depends on the stone, but they do, most of them are enamel. I think if you've got obviously 18 karat gold, here you go, look, this is one. This one is 12,000, but it's very, you know, I think our inspired design is very similar. Do you know what I mean? We've done a good job of doing a similar design. I know. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Now, today, that seems low. Oh no, Liam just checked. This should have been 99. Should we move on? Look at the zircon set in the enamel. Look at the zircon and the detail set in the enamel. I know. Oh, what do you want to do? I'll get it if you do that. He's such a rebel. Yeah, I'm going to get one of those. We did one on our sister channel in, what's that Australian diamond again? Argyle. Oh, and KP's, I bought that too. Me and KP both, we did it in Argyle. And it was very expensive, but beautiful, really, really beautiful. I think I'm gonna grab that at $29.99. It's meant to be $99.99. Sorry for shopping on air. Sorry, not sorry. JewelleryMaker.com. Ah, that's quite cool, you know. This is the little centre court style. Let's have a little look. We can't do a competition and then call it centre court style, Liam. We can't do that because that would defeat the objective of doing the competition. We're running a little mini competition. So, yeah. Easiest way to win, just centre court style. So this is a design that I did earlier in the year, and I did it today with the sapphires, but you can apply this sort of to lots of different styles and designs. So we're doing a bit of a little competition to say, if you come up with a name for this little idea, then we will pick a name and the winner will get £25 credit. Absolutely brilliant. I've seen that happen before, when somebody's shown their phone and something's popped up. Really, you were on cameras, were you? And that there was a famous one, famous little incident. Really bad, yeah. I always think, because my friends think it's funny to send me like a swear word just in case it's live. Like, so just a one word, just a swear word, just to see if they can get me in trouble at work. How bad is that? Right, next up. Let's do, yes please. So these, again, I'm out of wire guardians. This is an alternative idea to the wire guardians. Let me show you how you use it. Okay, let me just grab this in. This is going to be the 9 o'clock when I say demo. So what you do, so you can pick between the gold or the silver. And I'm just going to show you what it looks like. So this is, do you know what this is for, Liam? Okay, let me show you, because they're really, really, really good. So imagine, I haven't finished this piece, but imagine I wanted to finish off this design. So what you do is you take the component, and there's two little holes there. You can put it into one end. Then you go through the loop and back into the other hole. But wait till you see the finish, because this looks so professional and high end. I think it looks better than a wire guardian. Then you're going to go back through your pearl, obviously. And then that's the finish. How much more sort of professional than, yeah, than a crimp cover. They're amazing. I know. Oh, I like that. That's like a tennis theme. Gem, set, match. Do you think it's, yeah, it's a bit tennis bracelet-esque. Do you know why it's called the tennis bracelet? Oh, good guess, but it's not. I like that logic. Liam says, is it because it's what the tennis players used to buy their wives? It isn't. It's because there was a tennis match. I think it was in the 90s, 60s. I can't remember which decade, but there's a very famous tennis player whose name I forget every time I tell this story, and somebody will message me in a moment and tell me. She was playing tennis at Wimbledon and lost a diamond tennis bracelet. Lost a diamond. They used to be called an eternity bracelet. You know, like an eternity ring, eternity. Yeah. So it was called an eternity bracelet, and she lost it. They had to stop the match to find the eternity bracelet, and it went global. It went like viral on the news. So then designers started calling it a tennis bracelet. And then it stuck. And I read an article in Vogue, and she said it was global. It went absolutely mad. Everybody wanted a tennis bracelet. The jewellers made multi-millions, and she said not one person sent me a tennis bracelet. Right, because that's what people would have done now for marketing, wouldn't they? She'd be flooded with tennis bracelets. Yeah, exactly. Sponsored by the tennis bracelet people. Right, next up is your 5mm. I would just grab these, honestly, they're so good. And you kind of use 2 per thing, you know, 2 per. We did them in base metal, and then everybody asked them for in silver. So we've come back and done them for you in silver. Okay, we're gonna do the lucite. Okie dokie. Couple of speed auctions, and then we're gonna do, now we did the actual box yesterday, didn't we? So you can buy the box, but this is full of lucite. Oh, is it? Look at this. Now, this is actually in our Crafter's Companion shop. It's $29.99 in the shop. We're going to do an amazing deal. We are going to do an amazing deal. Where is the Crafter's Companion shop? Oh, that's not far. Evesham Valley. And you can go and have a little nose for all the hobby stuff. $19.99. Does everybody know the news? The new, like, does do our collectors know the news? Yeah. We're partnerships. Okay. Yeah, we're partnerships now with Crafter's Companion. At $19.99, absolutely brilliant. So you get 4 layers of this, and there's all sorts of different shapes. Gorgeous. And then wow. I love this. Yeah. How good is that? How beautiful is that? Lorraine, no guest designer today. It's just me, if that's okay. But I've got some, we're going to do a little bit of it. We've got kits for you. We've got demos, albeit a little bit basic. Yeah, but if you have any good design ideas whilst we're on air, message them in. You're our guest designer today. If you've got any good ideas, we'd love to hear from you. Had some really great messages coming in so far. Oakley Coakley. Chris Everett, that's it. Chris Everett. She was the lady who lost a tennis bracelet. Her eternity bracelet, which then got it called the tennis bracelet. Julia's got a name. The Interlude Collection. You think your favourite's gem set match? I can't remember all of them, so we'll have to go back and have a look when we pick the name. The Interlude Collection. I like it. Right, early bird is coming up for you in a few moments' time. Here is your gorgeous multicoloured sapphires. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Ooh, we've got the apron. Ah! We've got a few speed auctions and then your early bird. Okay, here is your JewelleryMaker apron, always really popular. You definitely, I mean, you could wear just this in the heat, couldn't you? You could just make in, I can't say that. I can't, Liam saying, how's everybody sleeping? Have we got our pyjamas on? I can't imagine anyone's wearing pyjamas, are they, in this weather? Are you? Well, fair enough. Yeah, well, that's your aircon, isn't it? Oh, sorry. So here is your apron. JewelleryMaker apron. Help protect your clothes if you are metal smithing, if you are resin making, if you are barbecuing, cooking in the kitchen, painting, using glue, protect your clothes. Yeah. Exactly. Really, really hot, super, super hot and don't want to put any clothes on. Okay. Next up. 58, did you say? 58. Oh yeah, these are cool. So this will look like, here we go. Double Trouble collection. It's another idea. The hyphen, another idea. So these go on like this, but you need a bigger bead because these aren't, so then it will sit still. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? They're really nice. Yeah, a 10 or an 8, I'd say. But they just look like a beautiful rose wrapped around the design. It does. And they're a little bit adjustable. So you can actually open them slightly to get them on. How amazing is that? Right, magnetic clasp is up next. We're doing a few quickie auctions. Okay, I'm cool with that. Right, next is what, sorry? 59. I've got this one. Really, really easy to use. Really, really simple. We've got 10 left. They're perfect with the collection we're trying to decide the name of, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Hold that phone line. Well done. Loads of you trying to get in. 925 solid sterling silver magnetic clasp. It is 11 by 6 mil. Perfect with your designs for easy wear. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. One more quick auction. 53. Oh, I love Angelite. I love Angelite. Beautiful. Oh, if it's, we had an hour, well, they did a clearance hour. And they haven't put the price up. Is that the price? I just heard Liam go, huh? And I thought, he's just in a, what? That is not a $14.99 strand, is it? Not for your 8 mils. Oh, that is beautiful colour. That would look so nice with your white pearls. Looks so white with your sapphires. It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. Your early bird is coming up next. Get ready to check it out. Absolutely beautiful. Your 9 o'clock this morning, the pearls kit. 4 strands of pearls for an absolute bargain price. At 12 o'clock today, we have your beautiful cornflower sapphire. 11 o'clock today, we're doing an avalanche. Oh, it's fun, Bex. It's so fun. Yeah, it's chaos. It's chaos. It's not great TV. It's not like, you know, like nice smooth TV. It's not like that. It's utter chaos, but it is a lot of fun. It's like if you go to, my equivalent would be, if you go to Harvey Nicks, right? That's a nice, smooth, beautiful, posh shopping experience. This is like if you go to TK Maxx on Black Friday, isn't it? It's like really good pieces for really low prices. I got a pair of sunglasses in TK Maxx the other day. They are Gucci, right? I checked on the website and it was £170 less than the sunglasses shop from TK Maxx. Right, let's do our early bird then, shall we? Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, time for your early bird. Get ready to check out. So, welcome to the party. This is the party sapphire. Okay, sorry, I thought that was this one then. I got very confused. So, to explain, sapphires are from the corundum family. Sapphires and rubies are part of the corundum family. You have your red variety, which is your chromium-rich sapphire. That is your ruby. Then you also have your sapphire. If something says sapphire, we expect it to be blue. So blue is the most abundant colour in sapphire. And then everything else, every other variant, they call it party. I think it's P-A-R-T-I, party sapphire, which is all these wonderful abundant colours. All these beautiful, if you have a look at the colour qualities, you'll see all of these amazing. Yeah, this is amazing. This is actually, this is the percentages from the Capcorn mine. Is it an I, P-A-R-T-I? Yeah, it is. Look, party colours. Party colours, blue, green, yellow and pink. Right then, today you are going to get your mixed ruby and sapphire faceted spacers. I use 2 mils a lot of spacers, so I will use them like I have with this sapphire design, just to punctuate and add a little bit of a depth of colour. So I've used sapphires here, look. Yeah, and it just, top and tails, I call it bookend, little sections to just give you a bit of a pop of colour. And that, you're not, when you look at the design, when you look at the piece, you're not thinking, oh, look, nice sapphires. But without the sapphires, it would be a totally different look, wouldn't it? Totally different look. And those sapphires are the special, I think, if I'm right, your 10 o'clock today, let me just double check. It is, it's Mogok. I thought it was because cornflower blue is really, 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 really rare. Your Mogok sapphires today at 10. Now, where do we go with your 2 mil mixed sapphires? It's very naughty, says Liam. Okay, shall we go straight down to it? Shall we show you what the computer, based on what it costs us to bring in for you, where we should be? Wow. $49.99. This is absolutely unbelievable. This is absolutely amazing. We don't have a massive quantity. Already 10% is gone. Is it natural? My goodness. Natural sapphires, no heat, no diffusion, no fissure filling, all natural. Adding natural sapphire to your designs adds a huge amount of value. Now that's where we're meant to be finished, but we are going to go really, really low on this. We are going to go really, really low. What's the best price we could do? I know it's natural. Really? Okay. We do only have 100. We do only have 100 of these. So it is already extremely, extremely, extremely low. At $49.99 today, we are going to do for you an unbelievable deal. We are going to take it to the most amazing price point. You have got 5 seconds to get involved. This is your multicolours. I love, there's orange in here, there's reds, there's blues, there's greens, there's pinks, there's rubies. This is a sapphire, guys. This is a real gorgeous faceted sapphire at 2 mil for £20. Natural ruby and sapphire under 20. It is absolutely brilliant. Makes no sense at all. We're supposed to be done at $49.99. Today it's yours for under £20. Go, go, go. I mean, it probably costs that to facet it. It probably costs that to cut it. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable value for money. It is yours today for $19.99. And the phone lines are going wild. It would look beautiful with all of the different shows that we've got happening today. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Amazing, amazing colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I tell you what, let me just drop my microphone 1 second. Okay, I'm ever so sorry about that. Liam and I just conferring. We're just having a little debate about whether to go lower or not on this. Here's the thing, right? We made a bit of a mistake on our Sunday show. We also have a lot of you looking forward to the premium sapphire. Now, this isn't the same thing. Obviously, this is Mogok, you know. Sapphire is like many gemstones. You can get this at, you know, $20 a strand. You can get this at $2,000 a strand. Sapphire is one of those stones there. Grade really comes into it. We are, and then on Sunday, if you watched last Sunday, we ended up doing, that's where we got our idea from the Avalanche, very, very, very low price ruby. So what we're going to do is we're going to match the price that we did the ruby for on Sunday on the 49. I think it was 14. Was it 14? Okay, well, it's Avalanche, so you have to match or go lower. I can't remember what the ruby was. I can't believe how bad we are. We can't remember what happened yesterday, let alone Sunday. Today, either way, this is a hit for us. This is lower than cost. Go, go, go. $12.99. This isn't a glass bead. You'll pay that for seed beads. You will pay that for check glass. You'll pay that for Italian, you'll pay way more for Italian glass. You can go to your, not even your high street jewellers, I'm talking your supermarkets today and find costume jewellery for more expensive than that. See, I'm a big fan of supermarket fashion. I absolutely love this dress I'm wearing today, Georgia Astor. But the jewellery sections, so expensive for costume jewellery. But I do like to keep my eye on it because then you can see, this is for us below cost. This is a hit for us, obviously. This is a natural sapphire. This is a natural mixed ruby and sapphire strand. But yeah, obviously the sapphire we're doing this afternoon is nowhere even close. But today, this is your chance to own beautiful quality, very high end, very, very popular. You need to check out your basket, otherwise you're going to miss it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, your 9 o'clock today, we have got a 4-stranded project. We're going to carry on with our 8 o'clock because there's lots of requests we haven't got to. And the demo is not really a demo. It's me finishing off the design that I've done to share with you what this looks like. But we can have a chit chat through different things because we've got lots of collectors watching today. Next up, we are going to do, okay, number 4. Okay, oh, it's a purple box. A request from Jane. Oh, they are peacock baroques. They are peacock baroques. Are they come with this clasp? Never. Oh my goodness me. Now your peacock pearls, they're always dyed. We know that with peacock pearls, we're cool with that. I always say there's nothing wrong with dyed, there's nothing wrong with treated as long as we know it and as long as we get a deal that reflects that. But look, oh my gosh, look at that colour. And you get 20% off. Wow, these are amazing. They're like oil on water. They're amazing. They're like the Aurora Borealis, aren't they? The Northern Lights for the most incredible deal. We're at 149 and you've got a 20% discount code, which is spectacular. Absolutely brilliant, yeah. And you're gonna get a discount on that as well because it's June 20. So you're gonna get another, I think it's about 126, 119. 119. How gorgeous is this? 119. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, love them. Those as a pair of earrings, they're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Beautiful. Yeah, if you've got Nina's Bell yesterday, or even the exaggerated bolt rings, yeah, you could do a little drop, couldn't you? Love that. I think they're amazing. Make sure you hold your telephone lines. That is absolutely gorgeous. Next up, we're going to do number 12. Oh, this would go nice with a deal of the day. That is amazing. That is, this would be so expensive next door. This is your, how much? That is a really good deal. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. At $39.99, that is incredible. We are talking about some of the most incredible colour. Beautiful high-end sapphires with oranges, with golden colours, with reds, with blues, with beautiful, beautiful fine quality. And then look at all the sapphire, all the silver, or the sapphire. Well, to be fair, you do have a lot of sapphire on one side and a lot of silver on the other side. That would be a gorgeous. You could do a charm. Is it too big for a charm? No, I think you could do a charm. Or you could use the blue to do a necklace, couldn't you? You could put that in the middle, yeah, of a necklace as a pendant at £40 today. That is fantastic. Yeah. I love the faceted rondelles as well. I think I've got my blueberry pearls I can show you with the faceted sapphires. Really, really stunning. Really, really beautiful. Good luck in getting that one home today. 34. Okie dokie. 34. Where have I put that? Here we go. I'm so sorry. I knew that was... I'm ever so sorry. That's just hay fever. I haven't got a cold or anything. It's just, that has been trying to come out for about 20 minutes. I'm ever so sorry. It just slipped out. Right, let me show you next your beautiful. This is so lovely. This is multicoloured tiger's eye. I love tiger's eye. And I think this is so perfect to have for designing. It's 6mm, which is the sort of desert island size, isn't it? This is the perfect size with so many different makes. Today, what? $4.99? No. Is that what we launched it at? That's really good. Look at, I love the purples. What, they look like lapis. That's crazy. Again, you'll pay more for costume jewellery. Why would you? You'd pay more. Exactly. You could do at least two stretchy bracelets and a couple pairs of earrings out of this. And you can sell them for what, £12 on your jewellery store? Amazing. Amazing. Really, really beautiful. Yours at $4.99. Absolutely incredible. They are flying out the door. They are flying out the door. At $4.99 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Gorgeous. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Number 36 is, you could do it in the design that we're trying to name. Those are beautiful. Gorgeous fire opal. Have a look at this. So we're coming up with a name for this little idea, this little concept. This is with the pearls. It's a lovely strand. Are they fire opals? Are they fire? They are good fire opals. No, they're not natural. They can't be. Look at the quality of them. This is like top grade fire opal. Just double check the auth card on it. is natural. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is good fire opal. Okay. This is craziness at £19. Honestly, I've seen fire opal like this, grading colour like this, at hundreds of pounds in a strand. That is absolutely unbelievable. Why is it 19? I picked it up because this sort of design, I did it with a New Zealand emerald, that was £150 strand. Paprachia sapphire, I think that was probably £79 to £99. A rubellite, and then Mogok spinel. So I picked it up thinking it's going to be a mega price point, and it's $19.99. No way. That is way too low. For the quality, don't get me wrong, there is fire opal that you can buy at $19.99, but this is really premium. It's very opaque, it's very sleepy. It's very kind of dull and sleepy, isn't it? Your lower grade fire opal. But this is probably some of the best that we've done for a cheeky price. Don't really know what's going on with that price. Absolutely amazing. Sammy has messaged in. It is too hot to be making a 7-layered rainbow birthday cake. 4 down, 3 to go. My prayers and wishes are with you, Sandy. With the oven on, I've told the kids, because they're off school, well, they did an optional at our schools. They said you can send them in or not. But having been in that tent yesterday with 100 people, I thought, imagine being in a stuffy classroom with 30 other kids. I actually feel for the teachers, because they sent an email that basically, originally in the week, they sent an email to schools to say, we're going to accommodate for the heat, you know, we're going to do all these things, it'll be fine. Then they sent another one yesterday afternoon saying, it was a very challenging day. Can you imagine trying to, with everybody's, because everyone's, you just don't want to, you definitely don't want to be sat at a table trying to concentrate and work when you're just melting. Yeah, so I felt for the teachers. I thought they've had a really awful day trying to keep these kids in. So I said to mine, they did an optional, you can go in or you can stay home. And Dave's off today, so mine have stayed home. But I've said, because one of the things the school have done is they've used minimum electricity. Because you imagine actually the lights and stuff so they're all in their classrooms in the dark, you know, with those lights on and everything. So I've said today at home, I said to the kids, leave the lights off, keep the curtains closed at the front of the house. Yeah, try and keep cool. Don't bake a cake unless you have a birthday party that you have to bake a cake for. Okay, coming up next, number 41. I see what you've done here. Here we go. So, emeralds in the rondelles. So you can use these for our little design, which we haven't got a name for the collection yet. I like that though, because the team have obviously thought that this could be worn to Wimbledon. Right, $29.99. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. $29.99. Absolutely beautiful. We are getting into our 9 o'clock projects today. Absolutely gorgeous. And it's on split pay too. Woohoo! £15, $14.99. That is an absolute steal, isn't it? Absolute brilliant deal. Good luck on grabbing that. 10 o'clock today, we're bringing to you the amazing Mogok Spinel, the best quality, the brightest colour. That is coming up for you. And then at 11 o'clock, we've got our Avalanche. At 12 o'clock, we've got our Cherry Project. Very excited about that. And for those of you that want Solaris bases, we've got the auction, the last of stock, coming up for you in the next hour. I think they'll sell out today. And I also think if you want to do the style of the name of the collection we can't think of yet, you could use the Solaris spaces for that, couldn't you? Instead of, I've used a square spacer, but we don't have those in stock anymore. But the Solaris would look maybe even nicer. So those are coming up for you in the 9 o'clock as well. Let's have one little last quick look at today's early bird. This is your sapphires, 2 mils, sapphires and rubies. We did $12.99, very cheeky. $12.99, very, very cheeky. Leaving those with you whilst we go to a break, and then we'll come back with your 9 o'clock project.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday, the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's the wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9 AM working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12, I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire. And I will see you on Saturday with Nuri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to this Sunday show with the lovely Carol, and we've got some amazing projects to bring you. And we've got a beautiful Baroque pearl that has the most amazing sterling silver swan peg bale, so you can turn that into a lovely swan with that Baroque pearl. And at 12 o'clock we've got the most beautiful Olmec jade project that comes with pearls and rutile quartz and 2 wonderful Olmec carvings. So hope you can join both Carol and I this Sunday from 8 o'clock. See you then, bye.
Hello and welcome back. Now, I don't have a guest designer with me today, and I have had a super busy week, so I've almost finished this project. So I figured we could do a little bit of a demo. I'll talk you through what I've done to make it. I'll also talk you through like what I wouldn't do as well, if that makes sense. We're gonna do a bit of a learning experience, because I'm learning, right? And a lot of us here at JewelleryMaker, some makers are very experienced and you can give me tips, and some makers are quite new. So the way that I've done this, I would actually do it differently if I was going to do it again. So I'll talk you through a few learnings, because that's how we do it. We have to learn, we have to have a go and learn, and then work out what we would do differently. So I'm about 3 strands into, But you actually do get 4 strands with this, which is really amazing. So this is going to be the finished look, and you do get these components too. So you'll see I've put these 2 spaces in the middle because I'm going to add one of these components and do a bit of a, this kind of idea, this style. You know, we've been talking a lot about the Dorit collection, not collection, the Dorit necklace. I'll grab a picture for that actually so I can show you what that looks like. See, that's what we're talking about. We're doing a little bit of a mini competition to come up with a name for this style. So you know when I say Dorit necklace, we all know, well, that is, the lady who wore it, her name is Dorit, so it's kind of gone viral as a Dorit, as a name now. So when we say the Dorit necklace, everybody knows what we're talking about. So we want a name for this style. We did it in emeralds and sapphires earlier in the year. We've got it on the website. It's called the Center Court style, but that's the name of the article. This is what we want to name. So if you've got any ideas for the name for this style, a little bit like the Dorit or something, just so that we know this exactly something. So as we do rondelles or as we do styles that would work, let's say we've got a pearl, I go, oh, this would work for the insert collection name, then send us a message, because we are going to pick the name at 10 o'clock this morning, and the winner is going to get £25 credit, which is a good fun. So Liam has decided, I know, nearly doubled it then, sorry Liam. £25, which is more than generous. Okay, let me tell you what's coming up in the project then. So this kit is amazing. Now the photograph is inaccurate because we've just had to double check. So I said to Liam, I'm just going to finish because there's 4 strands. And Liam said, there isn't, there's 2 strands, because the picture on the website says 2 strands. And the price is priced at 2 strands. So, but you are actually going to get 4 strands, which is absolutely brilliant. I'm just, by the way, threading at the moment. I'll show you what I'm going to do to add it to the connector. But if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm literally at the moment just finishing this little necklace off, and I'll show you the connectors and how to work with them and what I would and wouldn't do to remake this again. But I wanted to get it finished to share with you the little idea. But of course, as with all of our kits and components, you can do whatever you like with these. You might want to use the 4-way connector for something completely different. You might want to use the pendants as little charms because they're gorgeous. So you're going to get 4 strands of pearls, and they are nice pearls. There's 6 to 7 pearls. Now they're saying potato shape, which I get that. But do you know what's really good? The luster. If I just take the actual project and show you the luster, I mean, you'd be forgiven if at a glance you thought they were shell, because the luster is so good. And also, you know, who can afford a 4-strand pearl necklace? You could do a bracelet. You could use the pearls. You could use the pearls in the collection name we're trying to come up with, design with your rondelles, couldn't you? So you're getting 4. I know, absolutely. Look at those. Look at those. Now, we don't have many. How many do we have? We've only got 50. I'm telling you that we've priced these as 2 strands. This can't possibly be right. But the quality of the pearls and the luster of the pearls, they're gorgeous. For these pearls, how much would you be thinking price per strand? Well, we did a similar one to this yesterday for 50, I think. We did a similar strand to this yesterday for £50. Now it's 4 strands that would make this £199, which is actually not too bad, is it? When you consider, so you're going to get your 4-way multi-strand, so your 4-way multi-strand, and your little charms. So you've got a star, you've got a bee, you've got a sun. Oh, I love it. Little summery charms. But you don't have to get it. Absolutely. You can use this as a stash builder to get 4 strands of pearls for the price of 2. And to get the components as separate. Because let's be honest, if you're in a, I was at a wedding yesterday, if you were in a bridal shop, Just one single pearl strand like this is going to be about £400, isn't it? Just one simple pearl strand like this would be about £400. If you do a bracelet, that's that start price. In a bridal shop, they're really nice pearls. In a bridal shop, a bracelet with a clasp, really elegant just on its own, isn't it? Really pretty. That would be £200 in a jeweller. But you're a jewellery maker, so you absolutely can turn this into anything you like. You've got I'm going to show you a bit of a take on the Dorit necklace to show you if you were going to go, do you know what, I'm going to commit all of them to one massive design. But again, you could just use this as a stash builder because that is a lot of pearls. For $99.99. Is that ridiculous or what? Is that ridiculous or what? If you look at the picture on the website, there's 2 strands. I think we've made a mistake with this. They had to change the showcase around last minute because we didn't have a guest designer. And I think in changing everything around last minute, they've made a mistake. I think this is priced as 2 strands. Can you? Have you checked it? Okay. We're just going to check something for you. Look, what about that? You could do like a choker. There's all, honestly, this is, personally, even if the 4-stranded pearl isn't your style, if that's, you know, a look that's a little bit big, or I personally would use this as a stash builder. Now, I don't think you can get June 20, but try it. I don't think you can because it's a kit. You're already getting a massive discount, guys. You're already getting more like a 50% off. It's amazing. That makes them £25 a strand, doesn't it? For this quality. What do you reckon? What were you thinking? Okay, what we're going to do, because you can't use the code, is Liam is going to physically take 20% off. I think that's amazing. What about a 4-way bracelet? That would be gorgeous. A cuff, a 4-way bracelet. Wow, that would be really amazing, wouldn't it? For £100, are you joking? With all of that left over? That is amazing. Right, we are going to go. We're going to take the extra 20% off. They're big pearls as well. They are big, big, big pearls as well. This is gorgeous. This is absolutely gorgeous as a kit. Use it as a stash builder because the price per strand is crazy at $99.99, isn't it? The price per strand is absolutely bananas at that deal. And look at this. How about not even 20%? Even more. 60, that is ridiculous, Liam. For 4 strands. For 4 strands. Oh my gosh, not this size. £17 a strand. Never. No way, Jose. No way. The heat wave must have either affected the system or Liam. That's a brilliant deal. That is, honestly, that is a brilliant, brilliant deal. Davinia's checked out. She was one of the first to check out. She checked out at 99. £17 a strand at this size and luster is bananas. Is absolutely bananas. That is incredible, isn't it? That is absolutely incredible. You've got to get involved at this price point. We realised because it's in a kit, you can't get the 20% off. So what Liam's done is he's actually taken off 30%. Why didn't you just take off 20? Not good enough. He wouldn't get the name Bad Boy Jewellery Maker if he's taken off 20% here and there. But please do ignore the website photo because you are going to get 4. You are going to get 4 of them, which is absolutely crackers, isn't it? Absolutely crackers. 4 of them for the most amazing, amazing deal. We've double, triple checked. Is that a thing? Can you double, triple check? Is that a thing? Or have I just made that up? You can definitely triple check. And you can definitely triple check. But I'm not sure if you can double, triple check. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Here we go. £17 each. And you get your findings. You get the four-way connector. If you do want to do a four-way design, you don't have to. If you make to sell, personally, I would do single necklaces and sell them for £100 each. In a jewellery store, there'd be more than that, wouldn't they? So if you do £100 each, that's good value. You walk into any high street today, you'll find a pair. In fact, Liam, do you remember we showed you the other day a pair of earrings, Freshwater culture pair of earrings for $79.99, just a stud earrings. I think they were something fines, H fines or S fines. Yeah, $79.99 for 2 pearls. You are getting absolutely droves and droves of pearls for $69.99. Here you go. Found these ones. Those are £210. They're round, but we don't want to join the pearl circle. There you go. 2 pearls, 210. You can buy gold posts, by the way, for about £20. Yours today, $69.99. That is a huge, huge, huge. And you know, sometimes when you have them all together, you kind of miss the beauty of the actual quality. Look at those. They're amazing. They are really, really good quality. They're not £17, are they? They are definitely not £17. Today, I'd use it as a stash builder because that is just absolutely phenomenal. Liam, I don't know if you've noticed a little something there on the graphics. 3-way split pay. You were avoiding that, were you? Well, you've got a 3-way split pay. So what does that work out? £23. £23 and 33 pence. That is crazy good. Honestly, that's better than a trade price, isn't it? That is better than a trade deal. Absolutely amazing. Call us now, get this into your collection and own the most amazing, amazing deal. Cheryl's messaged in, about the design name, the Special J collection. Another great name. You write them all down, yeah? You're collecting all the names? Yeah. So we can pick one. So we're doing a little bit of a competition, I guess, where we're coming up with a name for. Toby might have a good name because Toby. We're going to see if Toby wants to pick. He might say it's too much pressure. We don't want to put him under pressure, but. So the competition for this bracelet style, so a name for it, so that we can refer to it. And everybody knows what we're talking about. Yeah, so we can say, it's the Special J collection, or the Ready, Steady, Match, or, whatever name collection you want to do. There's a lot of these in your baskets. So I would be checking this out. We've got about 20 chances left and that's it. We've got about 20 chances left. 4 times pearl strand. Honestly, you could pay that for one. Couldn't you? You could pay that literally for one elsewhere. For these sizes, 4. You can't use June 20. That's why we took off the extra 30%. It should have been $99.99, which is brilliant. So we've taken a crash of 30%. We could have just taken 20% off, but we didn't. We decided to be really, really naughty and do a 30% off discount, which is absolutely brilliant. I mean, you're not going to get a better deal. I mean, you can pay for shell pearls more than that, can't you? Yeah, you absolutely can. I'm just threading at the moment. I will talk you through how I've designed this, but there was no point in doing a demo of me threading pearls, because that would be very boring for everybody. I am using the pearl silk, which, because I wanted to create this long line, I thought if I use a pearl silk, I can do 4 lengths. We've got some spacer beads to bring to you in a moment, and I will just chit chat through sort of finishing this design. The good thing about using the knotting silk is it comes with the needle attached, and I've basically done all 4 in one design. I attached it, so let me tell you what I wouldn't do. Just next time, if I were going to make this again, and sometimes this happens, you design something, you go, no, it's not what I like, but I didn't have the time to change it. So if I show you the connector, you'll see how I started this with a stopper. What I would actually do is use, and I've just bought one from home just to show you, one of these little ring bolts, okay? So I would have done, if I were to do this again, and this is learning experience, I would have done 4 separate strands using one of those ring bolts at the end, because then you can attach that to the 4-way connector and decide how you're going to wear it, right? How I've done it, number 1 is a bit messy. I don't like that bit of silk on show. And also it means there's really only one way to wear this necklace. So I thought, and this is the thing about jewellery making, isn't it? Is we try it one way, we don't like that, so we try it again. But because I didn't have time to remake it, I thought, well, let's show everybody, because the other thing is as well, especially for those of you who are a little bit newer, it's not always perfect, is it? Some of our guest designers, they do amazing demonstrations and it all goes perfect. And then if you're at home making, you're thinking, how come I can't do it like so-and-so? But the reality is everybody makes mistakes. Everybody will do things and go, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to start over. It's nothing like I wanted it to look like. And that's how it works. If you have got any, because I don't have a guest designer in today, if you have got any tips, or if you have got any ideas for this project, so imagine you're our makers squad or you're one of our guest designers and we send this out to you, what are you going to make with it? Send us in your ideas, because I don't have a guest designer. Normally I'd have a little backwards and forwards of, would you do this and would you do that, and you could put it with this stone, you could put it with that. What would you design with it? Let me know, because I'd love to hear from you. Collector in Kent. Oh, we've got a really good collection name. The Meridian collection. So this is our little competition. The Meridian. Mediterranean collection. What does Meridian mean? Is that a location? Meridian. I'm trying to think. That's like tickling my brain. I've heard of it. I know it, but I don't know what it is. Meridian. Oh, the Meridian line. Is it like geography? I think something to do with navigation. Yeah, I think there's you know, like you have longitude. I'm going to sound so silly if I'm wrong, but you know, you have like your longitude and your latitude. I'm sure there is a meridian, like an equator. I like the name Meridian. These are really nautical as well, these pearls. You could think about putting them with the blue sapphire. Oh my gosh, why didn't I think of that? Because they've got quite a, maybe it's because we've just heard the word meridian and that's made me think of nautical. But I really like, do you know when you go on holiday and there's the Marina Jewellers? Toby is going to be picking the name. Message us in with your ideas. We've had some really good ones. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Peridian, is that another name? Message us in and let us know. So I am literally, and also the other thing, if you see on this necklace, I've left a little space, look, to put that connector. So it's going to look like, and we'll find a picture of the Dorit necklace, but this is a 4 instead of a 3. And the other thing I've done, yes, so this is the Dorit necklace. This is a lady from a program in the United States called, no, it's called the Housewives of Beverly Hills. Yeah, I think, is it Netflix? Bravo TV, I think it is. But this is, This is a program where it's like a reality TV, right? They all get together and they argue and they bicker and they fall out over things, but they drink cocktails and yeah, it is really good. It's like, you know, when you think, oh, it's not groundbreaking telly or anything, but it's quite good passive watching. And their fashion and their jewellery is amazing. Their fashion and their jewellery is gorgeous. That's why I watch it. And their houses. I mean, we're talking ridiculous. Like, they're all married to surgeons and stuff. Yeah. No, we're talking like footballer money, like just crazy money. But their jewellery is beautiful. Anyway, so this is a lady, her name is Dorit. I didn't even know her name. I just was watching it and I thought, oh my gosh, I want to make that necklace. So I do this with Amazonite, and we've got some Amazonite coming in August. So I'm saving a couple of pearls to do with this design. But when we got this four-way connector, I thought, I wonder if I could do a take on the Dorit necklace. And basically, if you were going to do, and our guest designers have done multi-stranded necklaces before, there are lots of tutorials on the Academy where they'll talk you through the lengths of the 4 strands, because obviously, depending on how you want them to sit on the neckline, actually you're going to want your first strand, the top one, to be shorter, right? Then the second one to be a little bit longer, so then it's going to fall in a tier. So, but I've taken this a bit left field because I want it to look like the Dorit necklace. And do you see how the Dorit necklace is very higgledy-piggledy? Yeah, so the way that it falls isn't perfect. I think that's why I like it. It's got this sort of haberdashery feel to it. It's got this sort of glamorous but casual, yeah. So it's not so uniform and perfect. I really like it. So what I've actually done is I've used the pearl strands and I've done exactly the same length on each one. The idea being, when I pick it up at the end, it's going to fall in that way of not perfect, because I haven't done the shorter to longer length for a tiered look. I've done exactly the same length across the 4, which means they should all, I've got nails on, so I'm using some pliers to help me thread with this. They should fall really lovely. Now, these pearl strands have flown out the door. How many do we have left? Wow, they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. I mean, for the price point, and you don't have to, because again, in my own style, I would wear a 4-stranded necklace probably to like a wedding, right? Or more of a posh event. Whereas actually you could, if you wanted to, and what I would do again, if I were to remake this again, like I said, I'd use those bolt rings and I would do 4 strands with the bolt rings, because one day you might just want to wear a single strand. Another day you might want to wear 2 strands together. But if you want to do 4, then you've got the choice to take it on and off. Well, if you make it like this, so this was kind of a demo in what not to do. Or you can do it like this. If you know that's how you'll wear it and style it, of course you can make a really big elaborate design. I mean, let's be honest, a 4-way pearl strand necklace for $69.99 is ridiculous, isn't it? That is really, really, really ridiculous. Even just the 3 strands that's not going to be the price of it in real life, is it? Amanda has messaged back in about her suggestion. So Amanda said, I message about the rondorite. How about pronouncing it rondorite? Rondorite? Yeah, rondorite. Yeah, like a spin on the Dorit. So it's like a rondorite. Oh, good idea, Amanda. Loads of amazing ideas. Amazing ideas coming in for this. Absolutely brilliant. So again. Message us in if you've got any collection names. Might as well have a go. Might as well have a go at our little competition. Yeah. Say that again, sorry. Oh, thank you. Do you know, thank you very much. Bex just said she's impressed with the improvement of my jewellery making. I would redo this. I have at the end, the finishing on the end isn't perfect, because my idea was, If I use knotting silk, I can go backwards and forwards the whole way through, but you can see the knotting silk on the four-way connector, which so it isn't quite perfect. So you can of course use the knotting silk and just finish it off with the stoppers or the crimps. So you could just do that and fix it to it, or you could do it with the bolt ring, and then you can take it on and off as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And don't forget, you get these four-way connectors. Sorry, not the four-way connectors. You get the 4 charms. So what about doing stretchy bracelets with the charms on? Make to sell. Gosh, you'd do a really, because the cost price on these strands is £17 for you. It is really, really low. Honestly, that is better than trade. That is better than a trade. How about the Beverly Hills collection for the Dorit style? That's a really good idea. The Beverly Hills collection. Is there a copyright? Is there a copyright? Beverly Hills? I don't know. We'd have to check that. Sometimes we have to be careful with copyright. I find that a bit interesting, which I know is a really nerdy thing to find interesting. But for instance, we were allowed to do the Alice in Wonderland, but you're not allowed to do something called Wicked. How interesting is that? You're allowed to do Peter Rabbit, I think. Yeah, so that's not copyrighted or copywritten. On HobbyMaker, you can't do Disney, but you can do, what's that? Right, so Mickey Mouse you can't do because that's Disney, but originally Mickey Mouse was called Steamboat Willie. I remember from the cartoon, the original cartoon. So you can call him Steamboat Willie, but you can't call him Mickey Mouse. But it is the same character because one is copyrighted and one isn't. Interesting. I wonder when they brought Minnie Mouse in, probably when they reinvented Steamboat Willie. Well, I didn't know that. There's another fact. Right, we're going to do the Solero beads, okay? So I've actually used 2 rondelles here, but I've run out of Soleros. I'm waiting for my new, I ordered 5 last week. So, these are amazing. These are your Solero spaces. They look absolutely fantastic. They really look elegant and beautiful. You get a pack of 20 of these and the price point is going to be absolutely amazing. I use them, you know, yesterday we did the jadeite pieces, the red jadeite. So I use a lot of them on that, to be fair, because it was red jadeite, which is really special. I wanted them to have a lot of components with them as well. Right, we're matching that launch price. I know a lot of you have grabbed these at the weekend. Me too. We had hundreds of these. No, I think it was 700 on Saturday. We don't have that many left. We don't have that many left. We've got just over 100. Yeah. I use them all the time and I've actually just run out, but I have bought some more, so we should be fine. Yeah, 100%. For each one of these, you could easily add a £5 price point to your sale price, at least. And when you look at fancy spaces, you're looking more than £1 for your base metal. When it comes to nice spaces, they cost more than £1 even for your base metal. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. And there's 20 of them. They come with the little tarnish patch, anti-tarnish patch. Right then, how about that? £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do you know, in all 4 strands, because sometimes the drill holes, you'll know if you work with pearls a lot, occasionally you'll get a pearl and the drill hole isn't quite perfect. So you have to do some, you have to use a reamer and the drill holes aren't quite perfect. In all 4 strands, do you know how many pearls I've found haven't fit? 1. How amazing is that? That one there. That's really incredible, isn't it? Collector in Lancashire, Marina Pearl collection. Oh, I quite like that. Marina Pearl, because it reminds me of the Marina Jewellers, which I love to go and have a look around. Very Marina. And if you put it with the sapphires, it would be very nautical. See, I have to try one. Oh, it did go through. You know the one I said it wouldn't? Have to give it one more try. It did. So every single pearl went through. Yeah? Right. So these are the Solaros. Again, they just look so good with all of your makes. They really are elegant. They really, really are beautiful. I think they look fantastic. I think they look absolutely fantastic. And it is just £1 per spacer, which is absolutely brilliant. Do we have any other components? Okay, should we do some more components? So I'm just finishing this off now. So I've actually gone all the way through. So if you use, you know, you can use your kind of invisible thread. You can use a little bit more invisible thread, but you can see the thread there, so I don't like the finish of that now. I've done it. But the idea was you could just go backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards and actually still have plenty. That's one silk thread. The only thing you need to be careful of is your tension, to make sure that at each thread. And a tip for tension, which I didn't really know, if you leave it on the maker board, then it won't move around too much. So sometimes when you're making, if your hands are up in the air and you're kind of all over the shop, like I used to be before I learned that actually just put it down and leave it alone, then it stays where it's meant to stay, right? Which is good. You know what I've done though, is I've used that slightly trickier drill hole on this last one, so that might be tough to just get that through for the second time, but I'm here to try it. Why did I leave that pearl for the last one? Oh, she did it. So I've gone through the four-way connector. Now I'm coming back through the pearl, and I've got a crimp stopper. So I'm going to pull all of this through now. Let's just pull that out a little bit so we can get the pearl through. Does anybody find as well sometimes when you're doing a lot with your silk, the silk kind of takes quite a lot, so by the time we're finished it's a lot of then we're going to go back through the crimp. Can you see it can get a little bit twisted, so I just let it gently go through your fingers just to unravel and untwist like that. It is, do you know what? Well, this is the thing. It's a four-way stranded necklace, so it's a little bit of a longer make because you have to do everything 4 times over. But the results, I'm hoping, will look good enough for a Beverly Hills lady, a wife of Beverly Hills. And then you go back through your crimp stopper. Yeah. There you go. Is that better? You see, Bex? And then I'm just gently going to pull all this together. And we're going to bring to you some spacers. So, again, a lot of the time, the components can be what really makes a difference in your design. We've got some really, really fun, really, really lovely pieces. I'm going to just finish that off and show you what it looks like as a final look. Just give that a squeeze. Give that a trim. Again, you could knot that if you wanted to. Yes, they are. They're coming back into stock soon. Right, so last thing you're going to do is add your, what's that called again? A charm or pendant. A little charm or pendant. Pop that on there. Pop that closed. And then hopefully, let's pray guys, this is going to fall how we want it to, like the Dorit necklace, right? Like a little bit of a mess. That's what we wanted. There we go. Not perfect, and that's what we wanted. We wanted it to fall a little bit askew. I actually might take that off and just have it with the little gold spacers. And you've just got that. Do you know what would be nice? A baroque, a purple or a golden baroque instead of that little charm. But you can see how if you're making a four-way piece with the four-way connector, by using the exact same length on every one, the way that it falls isn't in a perfect layer. It's this sort of Dorit style where it's not quite perfect. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I'm glad it worked. Right, final few chances. Now we've loaded up some spaces. So have a little look at the website. Is it early bird time? I keep doing that. Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame time. We're all getting confused. Our Wall of Fame is coming up for you next, and then Toby is going to be joining us with the amazing sapphires. So get ready to check that out as well. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame. It is a fresh new week, which means you can get your entries in for a really, really exciting week here at JewelleryMaker and of course our Wall of Fame. It's so good to see so many different varieties of jewellery, lots of different varieties of jewellery making. So please do send in your entries for our little weekly competition. This is amazing. I love this pendant. How fantastic is that? John Haggerty is 61. Yeah, I know. It's so lovely, isn't it? It's a gorgeous and chunky, beautiful design. John says, good morning all. This week is an 18-inch Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Wow, that is an amazing turquoise. Tanzanian zircon and gold-plated sterling silver chain. It's a lazy make, but it's very pleasing on the eye. Definitely. That's sometimes the best way, John. Good luck to all. What a beautiful, beautiful piece. And when you've got a component like this with Sleeping Beauty, it lets the gemstones do the talking, doesn't it? It's really, really breathtaking. Well done on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Next up, I've got number 62, which is the wonderful Karen Hawkley. And Karen says, hi, I've not entered for a while, but I made these bracelets for my upcoming holiday. One is inspired by Mark and the other is inspired by Susie. Good luck to everyone. I need to get these. I saw these on a bracelet Susie had. Were these from a kit? I think I need to get those. They're gorgeous. They're like spacers, but almost like a baroque pearl shape or like a pebble shape. I love them. I'm going to see if I can try and find them on the system. I've got no idea where they are. Okay, next up, I've got Vera Barini, our lovely Vera Barini. She was my very first winner on JewelleryMaker. You're 63 for this week, my darling. She says, morning all. The weather has been so hot recently. It's not been very comfortable. I'm sitting still to make jewellery. When you are hooked, it's hard to resist. I made these 2 bracelets whilst on holiday in Whitby. A lovely friend designed the blue one and I like wearing the summer one around my wrist. It's beautiful, Vera. It has been super hot. It's going to continue to be super hot, so make sure you are taking care of yourself. I've got Alison Perry next, number 64. Good morning all. I'm finally playing with my jade. I love the Olmec, so I decided to make another stretchy bracelet so I can see it all the time. That's so cool. I love that asymmetric Hamza hand. That is really, really beautiful. And again, it's another one that lets the gemstones do the talking. Alison, I'm so with you. I've got jadeite strands and I've got some pearl strands that I've kind of just been saving, and this week I decided, what's the point? What am I saving it for? Let's get it into designs. Let's get it being worn, because if it's in our jewelry, if it's in our making stash, and nobody's going to see it. Exactly. I've got Julie George. Julie, love these. Very simple make, but they are so effective. You were 65 this week, Julie George, for the draw. Hi, lovely JewelleryMaker folk. I hope everybody is well and enjoying the sunshine. This is my wee modest entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a pair of gold-plated trapeze style earrings made with shell pearls, all courtesy of JewelleryMaker, of course. Wishing everybody a bonny chance. Wishing everybody a bonny chance. Absolutely brilliant. I think they're so pretty. I would wear those. I think they're really, really beautiful. I've got 66. This is Hayley Pierce. Hayley, what amazing photography. I wonder if you make to sell, because this is absolutely beautiful. How stunning is that photography? Amazing. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. Here is my next Wall of Fame entry featuring Amazonite rosary link necklace. I've taken some of Carol's advice this week and I've submitted just one item for my Wall of Fame entry, but I have included lots of different pictures. I designed this necklace using 6mm Amazonite gemstones with 925 sterling silver wire and toggle clasp, all from JewelleryMaker. I love to rosary link with wire, and with the quality of the Amazonite from JewelleryMaker, this gemstone has become a firm favourite. I'm thrilled to see my designs on the Wall of Fame, and even though I've been watching and shopping with JewelleryMaker since 2012, I'm still nervous sending in my photos. Thank you to everybody. Well, Hayley, you're 66 for this week's draw. You have no need to be nervous. Your jewellery is absolutely beautiful. Your photography is incredibly impressive. And there are so many makers that don't enter because they don't have the confidence to enter. So you're not alone. We have a lot of makers that feel very much like nervous to enter the Wall of Fame. But I promise you, once you do it, you'll feel really accomplished. You'll feel really, really good to see your designs and see your pieces. And we always like to see new entrants, so do send them in. What a lovely entrance. Okay, next up, I've got an elephant. This is Julie Hardman, you're 67 for this week's draw. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. It is a necklace and bracelet set made from shell pearls, found in your pearl scoop. I love a pearl scoop. Hey, I need to chase Cherry on that actually. I thought we were going to be doing a pearl scoop this month, but maybe I'm wrong. But I do think everybody keeps embargo breakout and taking the pearls, but I will ask her. I love a pearl scoop. So I've made this set from your pearl scoop. It's for my friend's daughter's christening, first birthday. Good luck to the fellow waffers. Julie, that is beautiful. Really, really beautiful station necklace. And then the most gorgeous, gorgeous bracelet. Lovely for a christening. That's beautiful, isn't it? With that little elephant as well. Stunning jewellery for all ages. Absolutely wonderful. Now, if you are new or nervous, just try us out. I bet you'll feel so accomplished once you've sent your, once you've given it a go, you'll think, I can do that. If you wanted to get involved, all you need to do is send in your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you don't know how to do it, it's super, super easy. You just take your smartphone, snap a picture, then there's an option on your smartphone to click share, mail, and then type in our email address and it will get sent straight off to us. So it's very, very easy. You don't have to do no post. Do you remember when we used to, the only way to send something was walking down to the post box? Yeah? And faxes. Do you? You wish we were still in that age? Do you? Liam says he hates technology. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It depends if it makes something easy. But yeah, you're right. I don't like this. Yeah, I don't like this. So if you send in your entry, we'll announce our winners on a Wednesday. Sorry about that. A little rant on the Wall of Fame. Our winners will get £100 credit and our runner-up will get £50 credit. And we do this every single week. So there's always a winner every single week. And it's lovely to see new entries to send it through. Now, your deal of the day today is cobalt blue. I mean, stunningly vibrant, vibrant, vibrant blue sapphires. I have to say, the glow, the colour, the fire looks absolutely amazing. The only thing is, being so high-end and premium, we are limited in our availability for today's deal of the day. So if you want it, you need to get in early. Your deal of the day is coming up for you next. Well, by the power of technology, we're about to welcome a special guest. Make sure you stay exactly where you are.
have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back. It is time for today's deal of the day. We have got a very, very, very special. I want you to forget everything you've ever thought you've known about sapphire, because what we're about to bring to you is on another stratosphere. Now, we've got Toby joining us via satellite. I'm going to give you fair warning here because he's looking very handsome. He's had a haircut. And I know we're going to get messages in saying Toby looks fantastic. Can you hear me, Toby? Morning. I can hear you. We are just going to sort out. I can't hear you. Sorry. You can hear us, but we can't hear you yet. So give me a moment, and we will make sure that we're able to hear you. So we're going to sort that tech out. For those of you joining us, we're going to bring to you some amazing high quality sapphire. I used the sapphire in 2 projects this morning. So I've used them with the 12 o'clock project because after yesterday, I wanted to create something very cool, very chill and very cool. So the blues and the silvers, I think, create this wonderful, wonderful, cool and calm design. And then and we've been talking about a design that I did with sapphires and emeralds earlier on in the year, and we've created a design similar with the sapphire. So this is the collection that we're naming. So Liam has sent over a list of names to Toby because he's going to pick at the end of the show his favourite name for this little style. It's just so we've got a reference point because now, like from the previous design, I said Dorit necklace. People know what that is now because it's become really famous. So if I say, and this was the final look, by the way, on the pearls. So now let's say we've got a strand of, I don't know, pink quartz, I could say you could do a Dorit style necklace. This is that Dorit style. This is that kind of higgledy-piggledy, Beverly Hills, really high-end, wonderful look. So now I say that name, Dorit, you know what we're talking about. We want a name for this. So next time we do, but I have to say, I have only done this in the finest of gemstones. I've done rubelite, New Zealand emerald and Padparacha sapphire. So as soon as they said we have Mogok, I thought I'm going to have to do it like that collection because it is so high end and so breathtaking. So our tech team is working in the background to get our audio so we can hear Toby from the other side of the world. Toby, can you still hear us?
Yeah. I can hear you perfectly fine.
Oh, we can hear you. Yes, it's working.
Oh, that's always good. There you go. Can you hear me
brilliant. Now we can hear you. Hi, Tobes. Good morning.
Hi.
How are you?
Good morning. Good afternoon.
How are you, darling?
I'm absolutely fabulous. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for letting me come and join you today. How are you guys? More importantly, I've heard it's been rather warm over there.
I had a wedding yesterday, Toby, and outside.
I heard you earlier on. I heard you. I think that the last thing I remember you saying is, if I was the bride, I would have cut my sleeves off.
Yeah, it was roasting. It was really, really hot. How are you? How's things out there?
Yeah, everything's all good over here, thank you. Yeah, obviously the Hong Kong show's been on a bit more recently, so we've got a lot of guys coming back into the marketplace over the next couple of days. That's been nice. But yeah, things have been great. I saw you earlier on talking about Afghan tourmaline. You have that beautiful strand. So yeah, a lot of the talk of the town right now, Steph, is there's been a new discovery of Ethiopian Pariba tourmaline recently. So right now, everyone's trying to figure out if it's real. The Swiss Gem Research Lab have just done a piece on it, but there's no definitive location as such. So there's a lot of talk in town about that at the moment. But yeah, everything is absolutely fabulous.
Well, I have to say, you must be in your happy space because you're looking very bright and very fresh and fantastic. So I know how much you love being in the thick of things, and I hope you're really enjoying your time. So today we're here to talk about this amazing sapphire.
Yes. So look, what's important today, right, is that we're not just talking about something we bring here every day, right? Today we have Mogok Cornflower Blue Sapphire, right? That combination of words, Mogok, Cornflower Blue, these are two things that gem dealers, gem collectors all the way around the world get super, super excited about, right? And so what's important to understand is that Mogok is like deep in northern Burma. It produces the finest gemstones on the planet and has done for the last 2,500 years, right? So back in the day, the Burmese used to call it the ancient valleys of rubies, but sapphires have literally come here since like 6th century AD.
Wow.
And so when you're holding that strand today, you're holding something that was formed for hundreds of millions of years and literally has been treasured by kings, by emperors and collectors ever since then. Now, what I also love, Steph, about being on the ground here, right, is you get to meet you get to meet Burmese guys, right? You get to meet the guys from Mogok. You have to understand actually that about 12% of the population here in Thailand now is Burmese, right? So there are a lot of Burmese gem dealers over here.
That's a big percent.
Yeah, huge percentage. Obviously Burma hasn't had the easiest time over the last 200 years. But yeah, a huge population here is Thai. I mean, I walk into a lot of Thai restaurants speaking Thai to have a response in English because they're Burmese. But what's beautiful from my angle is that means I get to meet these guys, right? And I get to hear one thing we miss in the West, right, is that in the nicest way possible, our cultures are totally and utterly different from the cultures of Asia. Okay, so when you talk about jade, for example, on screen, and you talk about, the significance of a dragon or significance of a fish or the significance of this type of carving, the same happens for Burma, right? And the Mogok legend says that, around like 2,000 years ago, like one great serpent laid 3 eggs, right? One was for the king Bagan. One was for the emperor of China, and the third was for the rubies and sapphires of Mogok, right? Wow. That really shows you how deeply treasured these are into the culture of Burma, right? They weren't just gemstones. They weren't just anything. They were sacred, they were royal, and they were hugely powerful. And it gets even better, Steph, because for centuries, literal centuries, the Burmese kings controlled all of these mines, right? All of them. And by law, any stone over a certain size had to be surrendered to the king personally. If you concealed the large sapphire from the royal court, it wasn't a crime. It was punishable by death. Wow. That is how serious it was. I mean, we're talking obviously hundreds and thousands of years ago in essence, right? So then what happened is, obviously, that the gems of Mogok travelled the Silk Road, east to China, west to Persia, Maharajas of India got them, and then eventually the courts of Europe, right, obviously managed to get their hands on it, right? And medieval crusaders used to call Burma the Holy Land, right, because it had, and they could bring all these incredible treasures that had never been found in anywhere near what we know in Europe right now. Right, the Brits, actually, us Brits, we went to Burma, right, in 1885, right, it was what was it called, the Anglo-Burmese War, or what was the war, Anglo-Burmese battle as such, partly down to the selfish Brits. You know what we're like in terms of conquering the world, right? What we wanted to do was go and take control of these mines, right? And so it shows you the wealth and the treasure that these were as a whole world scale, right? This wasn't just a place, this was the place, right? And so, if we look over so following that, obviously we look at the 20th century, we look at some of the most famous sapphires that came from Mogok. I know you're a gem geek, Steph, so this is great. So you have like the Rockefeller sapphire, right? 62 carat Burmese blue, passed through Indian Maharajas down to John D. Rockefeller, right? He purchased that in 1934 or so, around that period, 1930, something like that, right? Then there was a 52 carat natural Burmese sapphire that came directly from Elizabeth Taylor's jewelry collection that sold at Christie's for $6 million in 2011.
Wow.
Right? So what I'm telling you here aren't just like little snippets of gemstone information, right? This information telling you has created gemstone history, right? Mogok is gemstone history, right? That is where the history of gemstones really comes from. Now, do you know where the term cornflower blue comes from, Steph?
I actually don't. I haven't got a clue.
Okay, so this is also another really important part about what we've got today, right? Cornflower blue is a specific term in the gem world, and it's super, super important, right? It doesn't just mean blue, it means a very, very particular shade, like pure, vivid, saturated cobalt blue. No greens, no grays, no underlying tones, no muddying, no darkness, no nothing, just clean, intense, electric cobalt blue, right? The name comes from the cornflower, right? The cornflower is one of the very few flowers in Mother Nature that is truly and completely blue. Not purple blue or grey blue or violet blue. When gemologists use cornflower blue for a sapphire, they mean it has achieved one of the rarest purities of colour that can be found.
Because we were talking this morning about party sapphire and how actually corundum is one of those families of gemstones that is so multicoloured. Even when you have a nice sapphire, a lot of the time it's either got a masking colour or a secondary colour. So you're saying the cornflower is when there are no secondary colours, it's just the purest blue.
Pure blue.
Wow.
No secondary colours. I've got a sapphire somewhere around here that I can show you, which is a similar kind of a party sapphire, which is that. And again, sapphire is one of the most colourful gemstones out there. Right? Any little trace element at all changes the aesthetic of a gem, right? And I'll talk about different locations in 1 second. But what's cool about this, it has to literally has to have the perfect amount of iron, perfect amount of titanium locked inside the crystal when it's formed. Like it's just a perfect cooking process, right? In Mother Nature. But what makes Burma really, really unique as well is it has like a marble base to it. Okay, so like the host rock in which we take it out, right? It has a marble base. It's known as the Marble Valley, actually, where these come from. And this marble host rock allows these gems to have really, really tiny rutile, like fibrous inclusions inside them, right? And those fibers scatter the light, a little bit like fiber optics, right?
Yeah.
They scatter the light in a very particular kind of way that give Mogok sapphires that famous, what we call in the industry, like velvet quality, right? They have this really cool, really nice velvet finish, which means that the colour doesn't just sit on the surface, it glows literally from within. And so if you were to look into that Mogok sapphire that you've got right there, that beautiful cornflower blue, you literally feel like you are looking into deep water, right? That's the whole premise of it, okay? And see that depth of blue that you've got there? That's what we are talking about. And also look at how the colour moves, right? In that light box there, it moves with it. This isn't a trick of the light. This is just those beautiful, fibrous, tiny, tiny inclusions that make these up. Now, Steph, all the time people ask me, right, people say, Toby, I want a blue sapphire ring, right? And I say, okay, what do you want? And they say, but hang on, aren't they all the same?
Yeah.
Right? Obviously.
And
the honest answer is...
I was just going to say, if you say sapphire, unfortunately for sapphire, everybody thinks of the royal sapphire, don't they? Everybody thinks of Kate Middleton's sapphire, and everybody thinks that's what sapphire looks like, but that's just not the case.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's exactly not the case. You know, where a sapphire comes from changes literally everything about it, right? So you have Kashmir, like the Holy Grail, mined in the 1880s, remote Himalayan location, of course, completely exhausted, 20,000 to 150,000 a carat, right? You've then got Burma, right? These stones are the most historically significant origin on the planet. Like I said, these define sapphire history, deep, saturated, velvet blue with that inner glow that I was talking about with those beautiful kind of rutilations. Price per carat, Steph, moves from $6,000 to about $45,000 per carat with clean, nice material. Then you have somewhere like Ceylon, which compared to two of those locations is what we call more of an abundant gem. It's more widely available. It's more lighter normally. They tend to have more violet tones within the Ceylon material, but they are still stunning, right? And then we can talk about Thailand and Australia and Madagascar. You know, these tend to be a bit more inky. They have a lot more iron in them than other locations, which means they can go a bit more of a midnight kind of blue, which and they're a bit more abundant, which is why we tend to find them when people are looking to create, let's say, slightly more affordable sapphire jewelry. When you put these side by side, though, with the Mogok, the difference is completely and utterly obvious, Steph, right? And this is what changes everything right now, okay? So the Mogok mines right now are not producing the way they used to. Political instability in Burma, tighter export controls, decades of heavy extraction means that the supply has dropped dramatically, right? What you're looking at today is largely material that was mined years ago ago, and it's slowly, literally worked its way through the supply chain. You know, this isn't here today like I'm not just saying that as a sales line, right? That's just a geological and geopolitical fact, okay? The window to buy Mogok material is already closed, okay?
Yeah.
And this is where prices and why prices are moving so quickly. And that kind of brings us on to what we have for you today. You know, so this type of sapphire impacted the type of cut I brought to you here today, okay? I've brought you smooth rondelles, right? Because I want to have that smooth surface, no facets, okay? And that's a very, very deliberate choice in what I've done for you here today. When you facet stone, okay, you're cutting angles into it, you're redirecting the light. Great for diamonds, but with these Mogok sapphires, you don't. It has color already. You don't need to work that hard with your faceting, which means I can give you that beauty without cutting any extra carat weight across. The color of this material is crazy pure. You can see that smooth surface, like I said, it almost like lets it breathe. It lets the light move around it, right? And you're seeing the true color of the stone completely. Yeah. And so today, Steph, you and I have got arguably the most important location of sapphire on the planet. We have got arguably some of the finest color that the sapphire world has to give. And we've got a location that every collector in the world wants to own because this was christened by the biggest on the planet. This was only privy to the biggest, you know, kings, queens, royalty, maharajas, you know, on the planet for the last, like I said, 2,500 years. So today, collectors, if you wanted to see an incredible show, if you want to see something insane, then Steph and I are going to do something for you guys right now.
It is incredible. And we've actually got both options. We have your larger, smooth, delicious rondelles. We also have a faceted, smaller strand, and we do have a sapphire, a full cut, gem grade, top quality Mogok sapphire. Now, most of the time, I'll be honest, normally my preference is the faceted, but these rondelles, these smooth, and I said it's really unfortunate for sapphire because most people think of the royal sapphire, but I'm not being funny, Tobes. This is as close as I've seen to that royal sapphire in a strand. Do you know what I mean? In this grade, this is premium, premium, top blue colour.
Exactly. It is the best that we can bring you here on screen. It is categorically, and that's exactly, ladies and gents, where we have to understand what we're dealing with, right? I think a lot of collectors would have expected these to be faceted because that's what we tend to do with our rondelles. There is no need with these. The material is too good. It doesn't need to be faceted. It doesn't need any encouragement for the light to move around it. And I think that is also testament to the quality that we have for you guys today. 25 carats as well as significant, Steph. You know, I would be expecting these to be 3 carats, sapphire. 4 carats.
Absolutely. And I love these as smooth rondelles because normally with sapphire, typical sapphire or high street sapphire, you're looking at an opaque stone. There's no light that enters into the stone, right? In fact, I always show, there's a picture in the lure. I don't think we've got the lure in the studio. We might be able to find it. Which shows what most sapphires look like. Putting it next to this, I mean, you can just see how much more premium this is in its ability to let the light in. And the way, maybe you can explain better than me, Toby, but if you look at these rondelles, they look like juicy, don't they? They've got this, they're lustrous in the most beautiful, beautiful way. They look, I've not seen sapphire like this. It's amazing.
Well, that's what's unique to Mogok, Steph. That's why earlier on, I mean, we normally think of negative things when we hear the word inclusion, but this is where these fibrous inclusions, they are literally in that marble base they come from, is crucial. Without that inclusion pattern, the light flow that you would have, like I said earlier on, right, it doesn't come from the surface, it comes from deep within the stone. And that is what's beautiful about this. That is what makes Mogok so unique. That is what makes these sapphires so sought after. And that is why today, Steph, you and I have got something that really honestly shouldn't be sitting on our TV screen right now. I'm tempted. Carry on, sorry. I
was just going to say, this is what I was saying about, this is sapphires. This is what you'll find on a high street. This is what you'll find even on our sister channel. It's beautiful, but it is quite overtoned. It is pretty opaque, and it is just not a patch on the quality of this material, Toby. It's the quality for me that speaks. And I'm so sorry, I interrupted you about to say something.
No, I was going to say, I think I've got a sapphire behind me somewhere in a drawer behind me over there. I might go and grab it because you can go and see exactly like your expectation with the blue sapphire, Steph, is exactly that, right? Is that it will have depth of color. You know, a lot of the material, sapphire grows very iron heavy. Yeah, and so iron is best friend and its worst enemy in the world of sapphire. It's the Goldilocks effect, right? It's a little bit like putting, you know, 2 sugars in your tea. If you like no sugar in your tea and someone puts a sugar in, you can be like, oh gosh, right?
Yeah.
It's the same with iron. It's so easy to go over by just a little bit. And so today, collectors, what I want to do is this, okay? I want to put a 60-second clock on screen if possible. And we today arguably are going to bring you the most luxurious blue sapphire that anybody can set into gemstone jewelry right now, alone the world, right, of jewelry making. This is why you will come here to JewelleryMaker. This is why I'm employed here at JewelleryMaker, to do something that not a lot of people are going to do, right?
Yeah.
To bring you something from the most important stone tract on the planet. Like I said, the sapphire that wrote the history books from 2,500 years ago, and then try and bring you affordability to go with it. Steph, I love your design of bracelet, by the way. I do have the list, and well done on the name selections, by the way. I love that design, Steph. I think, Steph, you should call Miss Soma up and just say, right, I want to. I'd like to patent this. Can we collab, please?
Yeah. Do you remember when I did this with the Papracha sapphire and the New Zealand emerald? Very similar design. I did necklace and earrings, and I wanted to do a wraparound bracelet because I think, you know, we've got loads of images at the moment of summer and Wimbledon, and where you wear really. It's not casual, but it's fine jewellery that's wearable. And I think that's where this really fits into place beautifully.
Just think about what you just said there, Steph, right? So you've done this with what gemstones?
Papracha sapphire with you. Do you remember just before?
I remember, but what I'm saying is just listen what the point I'm getting at is look how blasé you are. Oh, I've done this with Papracha sapphire. Oh, I did it with New Zealand emerald. Now I've got it with Burmese sapphires.
That was my point.
What does that say?
That was my point. Is that we're all high end.
I meant the same. Like how many jewellery makers in the world, how many jewellery makers in the world in their lifetime are going to have carats of paparazzi, carats of New Zealand emerald, carats of Burmese sapphires like this? You know, it is just sublime. That's the word, unfathomable realistically for the prices that we offer.
Definitely.
Now, collectors, what's cool about today is I've got a nice amount for these, okay? But what's important is, collectors, is that deals like this, and let me just also be very clear here. I can see on screen on the graphics it says blue sapphire from Madagascar. This is not Madagascar, okay? So on the second graphic there, someone's obviously put the wrong location, right?
We'll make sure that's updated. We'll make sure that's updated.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's...
Right, so just so you can see that, so make it very, very clear. Don't worry, Munchie is a part-timer these days, you know, so he's going to make mistakes. It's fine, Liam, don't worry about it. What's crucial to understand, okay, is that this opportunity is insane. But don't worry, I've known Liam forever, by the way.
Yeah,
don't worry, I've known Liam.
The other thing is he'll have it corrected as soon as the auction is finished. So
yeah, you know what, collectors, he's got other focuses on his mind these days, you know, sports and footballs and things. Now, what's really, really important today, collectors, is that not just the fact, Steph, that we've got these, it's the colour of these.
Yeah,
right?
it is.
I'd expect these to be even midnight blue. Like Burma can still produce midnight blues.
Absolutely.
Okay, and that's what I would call more a quality that's more acquirable in terms of price on JewelleryMaker than the quality we have for you here today, right? You can go and get me any cashmere sapphire, you can go and get me any Nilamani, any Ceylon sapphire right now in rondelles like that and beat what I'm bringing in terms of colour. It is insane.
You can't. Yeah,
now check this out, Steph.
I agree completely. It is, and you know, with your list of gemstones, you know, we're talking quad tanzanite, cashmere sapphire. These are the most expensive. This is the most expensive blue colour that you can find in a gem in the world. And I've only used maybe 3.5 inches of this strand. It's a 25 carat Mogok Cornflower Blue. I mean, that is amazing carat weight.
Yeah. It doesn't get any better at all, right? It really doesn't get better at all. Now, Steph, this is what we're going to do here today, right? I know it's going to be very busy on the screen, okay? So normally I could open this up at, 6, 7, 10, whatever you wanted to open it up at. What we're going to do today is we're going to immediately open this up at £499, right?
Amazing.
Opening price, 25 carats, £499, £500. We're looking, ladies and gentlemen, carat weight there at £20 a carat. right? We're looking at £20 a carat opening price point for sapphires that are that clean, that are absolutely and utterly incredible in their quality. Now, collectors, that is just my opening price point. On 4 split payments here today, you're looking at what, £120 to be able to get that home for 25 carats. Incredible. Now, remember, collectors, this opportunity, we've got 2 strands of this here today in the whole of our building. These are the only strands that I can bring to you guys. I'm here in the sapphire capital of the world right now, and I can tell you guys, sourcing stones like this is becoming harder and harder and harder. And life for me as a gem dealer, I'd like to think that life will get a little bit easier as I got older, Steph. It's not, okay? It's becoming harder and harder and harder. In fact, so much so that a friend of mine recently, who's a trader here in Bangkok, he's got a business here in Bangkok, he's just sent 2 of his staff to go and live in Ratnapura in Ceylon, right?
Yeah.
He's sent them there because he now, even direct sourcing from Ratnapura, the prices he's paying here are still too expensive for him to now replace what he's making. So he's sending guys there to literally go and sit outside mines, right, and go and find pieces and buy them cash as they're coming out of the mine. Now, today, collectors, what's also important to understand is that at $499, we are already, I feel, at a price point that any other company that's trying to attempt this most likely would be at. But, of course, Steph, we're just getting this party started here today. Liam, let's do something wild now. Let's halve the price and go to £249. Let's now go to £10 a carat for arguably some of the cleanest blue sapphire that you have ever seen on this channel.
Wow.
Now, what's important to understand, Steph, is you see sapphires like you think, okay, dyed, diffused, I don't know, a bit of lead glass in there, I don't know. Something must have happened to those sapphires for them to make them look that good. No, that is just why Burma is one of the finest places on our planet, right? The kings, the royalty, the queens, the monarchs, the maharajas that had this and prized this because there was nothing else on the planet like it. Now, collectors, at $249 on 4 split payments, I will let you guys do the maths. What's that, £60 on split payment here today to be able to get these home? Steph, what we're going to do now is going to be insane. KP, can I get a 1-minute clock, please? Collectors, I all hope you're having a fabulous day, by the way. I hope you're not melting too much in the sunshine over in the UK. But hopefully I'm going to be able to bring you a little bit of a deal that's going to kind of cool you off here this morning on screen. I think what's also important to understand is these go from 2 to 5 millimeters, graduating stones, keeping that clarity, keeping that color, keeping that glow. I mean, KP, could you bring the, I think it's Liam actually, can you bring the lights right down the studio? Let's just bring the lights right down. Right? The worst thing that you could probably do with a sapphire, I mean, look at the clarity, look at those rutilations you can see, and they're just picking up, right, light just off the TV that's in front of Stephanie, right? But you can see even with minimal lighting as well, this gemstone just has the ability to pick up any kind of light at all, and that's really the beauty behind the glow that you get.
I think it has to be good quality sapphire, because if it's darker, it doesn't work. But I think sapphire is quite a romantic gemstone. When it's good quality, if you're out for dinner or if you're, in a lower lighting condition, it really glows. And there's a reason why after diamonds, sapphire is the next choice for engagement rings. Really, this is like an heirloom strand, Toby.
It is a complete heirloom strand, Steph, And let's be very clear, okay, Steph? If you said to me, Toby, okay, you want to have a nice, easy life in working in the gemstone worlds, and you can choose between doing engagement rings in 2 gems, diamonds or blue sapphires, right? I'm choosing diamond every day that ends in a Y. Do you know why? It's because there are thousands of diamond mines that I can go to and go and source from anywhere in the world, which means that prices are a little bit less competitive. When you're dealing with the blue sapphire, first of all, it's the most in-demand color of sapphire. It has the biggest queue behind it. It doesn't matter whether you're in Mogok or Ceylon or Thailand or in Australia, because everybody wants the blue, and you can all thank Princess Diana for that, right? But what I adore today about what we can do is that we can bring you no sacrifice of anything, right? Clarity of this, insane. Color of this, top grade. Rondelle, graduated, full strand, and we are not stopping at 249, Steph. We're going to halve the price.
Wow.
Take this here today to £129 on 4 split payments. And congratulations to all of you there, because that is something that is 25 carats, 129 pounds.
Ooh-wee. Oh, he put 125. Don't worry. Liam didn't quite hear you.
What is that? £4.20 or £4, is it £4 something, £4.80 a carat or something stupid like that?
Goodness me, amazing. That is absolutely fantastic for the colour. And you wait to see when you get this home, when you see this in person, when you get hold of this cornflower blue colour that is so incredibly vibrant, so incredibly rich. We are talking about a very spectacular rare blue material that is from the #1 location that everybody fights after. The #1 location, because of that Goldilocks position of the iron, not enough and it's not blue enough, too much and it's overly dark. You want to have that sweet spot, and that is Mogok. That is why this cornflower material is so highly prized around the world.
Now, Steph, the difference between anywhere else in the world and what JewelleryMaker can offer you right now, right, is that we are employed, I am employed, right, to go and ideally do things that your average Joe cannot go and do. Right? The average UK company cannot just pick up a phone, right, and go direct to primary source, cannot just send an email and get things like this, right?
Yeah.
This is just not how it works. In the same way that our customers can't call a fan manufacturer here in Bangkok and say, hi, can you make me that jewellery, please, at manufacturing cost? Of course you can't. No, that's not how it works, okay? Just like I can't call ASOS's headquarters and say, oh, Apple's headquarters. Say, hey, man, can you make me a MacBook at manufacturing cost? But it doesn't happen, right? Today, collectors, do you know why you will come to JewelleryMaker? It's because we don't sacrifice anything, but we offer you prices which are insane. At 129, Steph, do you know what? That's a really ridiculous price point at £4 a carat. But today, collectors, I'm not close, Steph. I'm not even close at all. I'm not even close. Okay? I'm really not close.
Liam, Liam is anti-technology, we've already heard this morning. He said, I can't see, he's finding it difficult because he has no idea what you're going to do.
Well, this is actually the beautiful thing about being 6,500 miles away, okay, is it doesn't matter what I do, right? I'm still at arm's reach, arm's length away. KP, do me a favour, put me a 30-second clock on. Liam, while KP's doing that, do me a favour, take this to £99, please.
Oh, and that's not the price?
Right now.
You're kidding me. Right.
No.
Liam said the only thing he's got control over is pressing end on the call. Don't you dare. Right, we're going to go $99.99 and you're still not done. You've got to do it before the clock, Liam.
And don't worry, it's fine. KP can load me up another 30 seconds. It's no problem,
let's
it's fine.
do it another 30. He thought you meant...
I think we've already established today's a bit rusty, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. Let's do another 30 seconds to give everyone a chance to dial because we're not done.
This is it.
Oh my gosh.
This is it now, okay? This is now going to be your moment. Collectors, it's going to get ridiculous on the phone lines. It's going to get busy on the phone lines.
I can't believe we're at double figures. I'm in, by the way. I'm shopping. At that price, that's amazing.
With your frock today, Steph, it's perfect.
With this dress... I just think the colour, the other thing about good, and I have to say good sapphire, because Tobes, I'll be honest, I don't like high street sapphire, it doesn't sing to me. But this sapphire, look at it on the skin. Look at how it complements skin tone. You've got to, when you've got good quality like this, it makes all the difference.
Ready for this step?
I don't think I am. We're at 99 already. It's 25 carats of Mogok Cornflower Blue.
Collectors, today we're taking this down by a huge amount. We're taking this not just to 89, 79, we take this now to 69.99, 4 split payments, £70, 25 carats of incredible Burmese blue sapphire. 69.99, arguably the finest blue sapphire strand you've ever seen on this channel, arguably the finest colour that the world has to offer, and arguably the most affordable price per carat that anyone on this planet right now is even imagining bringing to screen. And it's on 4 split payments, remember. So today I can't even, what's that? Yeah.
£17. I have to say, we get a lot of stick for our split pay because none of the other channels are allowed to do the sort of split pay we do. And it's kind of a little bit tongue-in-cheek of, wow, JewelleryMaker get away with it. I have to say, from somebody who doesn't have a Kim Kardashian budget, you know, this £17.50 gives so many people with a normal budget access to a gemstone. And that's the difference between going into Cat Florence and being able to buy a top quality gemstone from Mogok and JewelleryMaker. You get the access to the same material. And we can offer you at prices that are mind-blowing and at split payments that are affordable for material that we shouldn't even have on a crafting shopping telly.
This is exactly it, right? Okay, that is exactly it, you know. And look, you have to understand, okay, that again, you talk about someone like Kat. I don't just say that as to drop names, okay? I don't just say that, okay? Like I said, I grew up with the founder of Cat Florence. I lived with the founder of Cat Florence. His two sons, one of them is my next door neighbor here. The other one is, again, a very, very big gem buyer in the market, right? These guys are also half Thais, these guys, right? So, you know, marketplace share, they have a huge amount of heft. And obviously, when I come upside there as well, it's actually hilarious because the three of us look like white guys. We're all foreigners, right? But we all speak fluent Thai. And so you're able to go into the marketplace in a Thai-based market and go and do things and do deals that no other Westerner, no other foreigner can do unless they come and they learn the lingo. But also, we have also got, I've been now in the market now for 20 years. These guys they're a little bit younger than me. They've been in it for about 12, 13 years. Right? This is literally cut from the same cloth.
Yeah.
If you get one of those stones and you make it a 4-carat individual stone and you facet it, well, you can see the clarity of it. You can see the color of it. The variable is, collectors, if that was a 3-carat central stone, we'd be sitting on screen right now just for the central stone at £5,000, £6,000, £7,000, and it would be absolutely and utterly insane, even in a rondelle, right? Today, collectors, I will repeat, this shouldn't really be on a jewelry making shopping channel. It really shouldn't. It doesn't pertain to something like that, right? Just like, I don't know, you don't go and find, I don't know, a Ferrari in your average used car dealer, right? You just don't go and find it, right? And so that's the only really analogy that I can put into place. Collectors, I think the speaking or the talking is going to be done when you get this home, when you can experience it. Congratulations to all of you there. I can see a lot of you have got these still in baskets. Collectors, just be very, very wary of these selling out. And on that note, KP, let's get a 60-second clock to close.
You do have to check out. We've got less than 30 chances left. From a design perspective, I would think about going to have a look at First Dibs. You know, some of the really nice pearl and sapphire where they're rondelles like this. I would have a look at First Dibs for some influence. We've got less than 30 chances for you to get this into your collection. And the thing is, I created quite a sapphire heavy bracelet, right? This is a lot of sapphire in the bracelet. There is absolutely nowhere on planet Earth you're going to buy a bracelet like this for £69, is there, Tobes? I mean, nowhere on earth. And that's about half of the strand. I used the central half.
Steph.
I mean, if that was Monica Vinader, first of all, it would be a simulated sapphire. Monica Vinader. Okay, they don't like how I pronounce it. That would be a simulated sapphire,
Steph?
and probably £200.
You go and find me any person, right, Misoma, like Monica Vinader, like fill in your gap here with your favorite kind of raw gemstone jewelry maker, right? And you go and find one person, one designer anywhere in the world that isn't a 4-figure piece of jewelry that is selling any Burmese certified cornflower blue sapphires. Go and find me one, please. Yeah. Because collectors, I'll tell you this for free, okay? If I had that bracelet there that Steph had, right? If I had it here and I took it to Bangkok, or if I had a shop that had those pearls and those sapphires, I wouldn't be letting this up for anywhere less than £1,000. No way. Because look at the clarity, look at the glow of these. I get it if they're included, I get it if they're color zoned, I get it if they are treated, like, you know, they are diffused or dyed, or we've done something. Even if these are diffused or dyed, let's be honest, Steph, that's still incredible value for money on split payment. Congratulations to all of you there. Look, we're going to have to love and leave you there with that. I'm not sure if we put a 60-second clock on screen yet, but if we haven't, let's maybe just put a 30-second clock just to end the auction. And otherwise, collectors, I've also got one other strand that I'm going to bring you here today.
Somebody's just asked if the sapphire in the bracelet is this strand. Yes, the sapphire in the bracelet is the exact, I made it this morning. You've got 20...
Find me another sapphire.
You've got 20 seconds.
Find me one in JewelleryMaker that looks like this, Steph.
No, there isn't.
There's not another sapphire in our vault that looks like this.
And not heat only. Yeah, you've got fast. The other thing is, Toby, the price. I'm not being funny. I put this into the collection, which you've got to pick the collection name in a minute, because that collection was the finest New Zealand emerald, the finest Papracha sapphire. Gemstones that are at a 3-figure price point. So to do...
Steph,
way lower than even not. I thought
I had to buy myself a charger yesterday, right? Because I broke my charger. Okay.
Yeah.
This Apple charger cost me £30 more than you just got 25 carats of sapphire for.
That's
and again,
crazy.
we talk about something. This can be manufactured a million. This probably cost £3 to me, right?
So impressed when you get that home. Honestly, you're going to be so impressed when you get that home. It's amazing.
Congratulations.
Right, we have got
Congratulations. Now,
one
Steph,
more
yeah.
strand, the faceted, and also your connector, which is jewellery grade, beautiful. Okay, we've got less quantity, Toby, just so you know.
Yes, so this is a lot less. Obviously, you know, what's beautiful about this, again, this is, again, substantial weight as well. It's absolutely and utterly stunning. You know, what's cool about this, right, Steph, is that, like, you know, the smooth rondelles will show you the color, right? The faceted rondelles will show you the fire, okay? So you'll see there as you move that, you get a bit more response, right? Each of those tiny little faces, each little facet, it reflects light back in a slightly different angle, right? That means that the stone becomes, like, it sounds weird, but almost that becomes like three-dimensional, right? With a color like this as well, the faceting intensifies it further. The blue becomes a little more vivid, more electric, a bit more alive. And, you know, these beads, you know, these are 2 to 3 mils that we've got here. They are finer than smooth rondelles, and comparably, you know, the small size makes them a bit more versatile, not less. So that's what I quite like about these, right? They work in a really nice, I think, in a jewelry way, Steph. Again, you can put this into like really delicate looking fine jewelry. You know, a single strand on a really nice chain, or maybe clustered together, like for a rich saturated bracelet, maybe something like that. You could twist them over each other. But they also pair beautifully with diamonds. Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Do you know what I'm thinking, Tobes? White zircon. Or the green zircon.
Anything. Yeah, so I would say, I mean, I would have said diamonds, honestly, but yeah, I mean, zircon, white zircon's going to work well. Anything white or sparkly is really going to work well with these, especially if it's on the other side of the color wheel or clear, like we're seeing with that of blue, you know? I mean, I would love to see this with like some saffrite garnets, you know, the blues and the greens popping against each other. But you know what's cool about this though, Steph, is like a little bit of this color goes a very long way, right?
Definitely.
And 12 carats is enough to make something genuinely or, you know, incredibly remarkable, right? So today, collectors, what we're going to do is this, right? You've seen we haven't got as many opportunities of this here today. What we're going to do is this, okay? We're going to open this up here today, 12 carats. Munch, do me a favor, open this up at £99. No questions asked. I don't want any complaints at all. Yes, I know I should be opening this up at £300-400. We're going to start there. This now, collectors, is the final remaining and only faceted rondelle strand that we have in JewelleryMaker right now. Gemporia have no Burmese sapphire that they're bringing to you. Gem Collector have no Burmese sapphire that we're bringing to you. I right now am telling you this. I'm either in the gemstone sapphire capital of the world specifically, right? I am not really planning on bringing you any more than this, okay? Today, collectors, this is going to be insane. KP, could I get a 30-second clock, please?
Yeah.
Collectors.
We can get that for you, Toby. Liam said he put this on 4-way split pay as well because he just presumed they were all going to be triple figures.
Well, you know what they say, Liam, don't you? You know what they say. Never presume.
Never presume.
Well, it's never assume, isn't it? But Liam, never presume. But this is also what I love about what we can do, Steph. Is I'm sure our customers would have had a presumption in their head of exactly where this might be going here today. 12 carats, that you get it, even JewelleryMaker standards, you get this at £10 a carat, right? That's insane. £120, incredible. 119, insane. You get it at £5 a carat, right? And you take this here today for, you know, to 60, 70 quid, insane. Steph, you and I right now are about to give this away, and I use those words purposely, for under £50. We're taking this to $49.99 today. Liam, I don't know what that split payment's going to be, but that's going to be one of the lowest split payments that our customers are ever going to see.
£50 for the most unbelievable value. That's Mogok Cornflower Blue Sapphire.
Can someone tell me how I'm supposed to do my job any better than this?
No,
right?
I mean,
somebody tell me? Early retirement. No, I'm saying it in a nervous, anxious way, Steph, because how on earth in 2026 can I walk into any kind of sapphire of this colour or grey, doesn't matter where it's from?
Yeah.
I can't, Steph. I'm going to be selling, you know, I'm going to bring you some obsidian next, I think, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it is, honestly, the effort isn't lost on us, Tobes. The special nature of this sapphire is definitely not lost on us. It is absolutely beautiful, and at $49.99 today with a 4-way split pay, it makes it £12.50 for our makers, for our collectors. Now, if this is a size that, if you normally work with a typically larger size, my little design tips, I don't have a guest designer with me today, otherwise they would be giving you lots of design tips. I double up. I often will do 2. So if you're just looking for that little spot of colour, then I will double up if you're using them as spacers, or you can use them in sections, so an inch at a time, to give you a really beautiful. But I think your idea, Tobes, with the Savorite, a bright, bright, bright green would look absolutely beautiful.
It would, right? And do you know what, collectors? You know, a $49.99, I think they would pop really well. Obviously, it works with the pearls. It works with those neutral colours. It looks lovely on that jadeite necklace you had earlier on, Steph. Yeah, look at what's on screen now, Steph, right? I just messaged our director to say, put me another 60-second clock on screen, please. Okay?
Liam's going, what is going on? So you messaged KP to say 60-second clock?
Yeah, we can circumvent Liam now, it's fine. So we
Liam,
I just
going
WhatsApped
around you.
KP.
Did you tell him don't go
done.
lower, and he's texted KP and said 60-second clock? You haven't got the power around here, I'm afraid, Liam. Not in this auction.
Sorry, Liam. But you know what? I'm hired. Look, Steph, it is my job, okay? It is my job to bring you affordable gemstones. It is my job to bring you the best deal that you can find anywhere worldwide and today utilizing arguably the most historical sapphire that's ever been, okay? So I take great pride in being able to take prices to a ridiculous level. But of course, the producer at the same time is obviously trying to watch their back at the same time because they have management. The way I see it is this, Steph, okay? I get the privilege of have to go through the stress of having to buy this. I have to go through the stress of having to source this, facet it, bring it to you, deliver it to you. As you can see, Steph, my hair isn't brown anymore. It's very quickly gone grey. I'm going to put this down to sourcing gemstones. But what's even better is this, right? We're taking this now, not even to $49.99. We're taking this to £9.99 on split payment, Steph. We're taking this to $39.99, £10 on split payment. Get them home and enjoy them, collectors.
£10. Like this is where I am, where you're saying, I can only retire because what am I going to do after this? This is where I get. This is to the point, and I always go back to when Cherry and I used to manage a channel together. It gets to the point where we devalue the gemstone. This is a Mogok. There's every single day here at JewelleryMaker. Every single day we have people messaging saying that's not real. That can't be right. That can't be real. It is. You get an authenticity certificate. We've been going 16 years. If we didn't bring what we said we did, we wouldn't still be here, would we? This is the reason people ask is because we do unbelievable deals. Because we do I'm giggling because Toby's just ran to get that sapphire. He said he's in a box. All I saw out of shot was Toby running across his living to grab it.
Look, I just want to show. I want to prove a point. I want to prove a point. Okay, look. Okay, look. When it comes to nice gems, okay, like we have to put ourselves in a position that allows us to have nice gems. Okay, so Steph, I just ran. Okay, just trying to grab these. Okay, so here, right, we've got like, right, so we've got some nice gems here, right? So I don't know which left. So here's a nice. Oh, hang on, I've got the wrong way around. So this here, beautiful yellow sapphire we've got here, right?
Oh my God.
Beautiful sphere you've got up here. Natural pink diamond that you've got here, right? Spariba tourmaline down here, right? These are gems, okay, that I work with, okay, and these are the kind of levels that we are working at, okay. This diamond right here, okay, will set you back, okay, millions of pounds, okay. Now, I'm lucky enough that I can have it here in my office, right, because I'm currently dealing with at the moment, right. This Spariba tourmaline will set you back thousands of pounds, okay?
Toby, does that mean Dave Reed has got in touch with you about my engagement ring? That's what that is. Must be.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Must be.
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Must be. Imagine that.
Completely sworn to secrecy.
Honestly, I would make my own website for it. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Also,
what was that one?
Remember you were talking about party sapphires earlier on?
Oh,
right, there's
my
like a party sapphire for you, right? So this is really nice, right? But you can see here, even the purity and the beauty of that. Now, look, this step is like, I don't know, £900 a carat, right? For a stone like this, right? It's beautiful. It's stunning. It's rare. But look at what you are wearing there, right? Look at what you have got. So look at what the opportunity that you have got right there, okay? Do you know what, Steph? Here's the mad thing, right? To the right of me, I also have a bit more of my abundant gems, okay? And I've showed you this on screen more recently.
I hope you've got some security, Tobes.
The building has security, and I have 14 floors in the air, so don't worry, no one's coming for me, right? Do you know what you get, Steph, right? In the most affordable, wholesale way possible for £40, right? You get yourself this, like a little amethyst, little cute little cabbage on amethyst, right? right?
Yeah.
Mates rates, right? That's what you get in reality
£40,
for the price
yeah.
that we're offering here today for £40. Pop it into a little silver ring, and you know what? Ernest Jones would sell this in silver for what? 179, 169, something like that, okay? You do not get Burmese sapphire. You do not get full authenticity. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you 60 seconds to be able to make those your requirements, because then we're going to end this auction. Congratulations, collectors.
£10 on split pay for any sapphire is extremely good. £10 on split pay for Mogok Cornflower Blue is pretty outrageous. Grab yours today. They are absolutely fantastic. What a way to cool down. I put them with the date. Today's 12 o'clock project. I also put this, I tell you what, I was absolutely roasting at that wedding. This morning I got up to make my jewellery for the show, and I thought I'm making something as cool as possible. So I went with silver, Akoya blue pearls, and your Mogok sapphire.
Steph, you know when you said that earlier on, so I was watching your show when you tuned in. Actually, I tuned into the show earlier on and messaged Liam saying, your stream isn't working. I didn't realise you hadn't gone live yet. Bit of a mess up. But when you did come live, obviously you were talking about this necklace that you made, and you said it was a cool necklace. I was genuinely thinking, because obviously the jade is a natural stone, it's cooling on your body. That's what I thought you meant by cool. Oh, is that what you meant?
I meant cool as in colour. So you know you've got your warm, and also cool as in cooling, because when you touch it, obviously it is cool to touch. When I say roasting, I thought I couldn't even work with a warm gem. I'm so hot. So I put together with the 12 o'clock project, I had to use the Mogok sapphire because it is so spectacular. And I've used maybe 10 in that whole design. That's how good these sapphires are. And I love it so much, Toby, I put it with the Akoya blue pearls. I've got just a couple of Akoya blue pearls left, and I thought I'm going to use those because, again, it's this wonderful sort of cooling, cool tones. Now, we've got the connector in a moment's time, but just for a moment, Liam wants to take us back to the first strand, because we have six left and 34 in baskets. Goodness me. Right, you need to be checking this out.
This is a big moment. Yeah, this is a really big moment. It's a really nice moment. And you know what, again, collectors, I'd love to see your wall of fame. And I'll be honest with you, look, collectors, right, if I was the judge of the wall of fame any week and I saw this gemstone appear in anything, then you're the winner, right? Because you have arguably got one of the most indispensable gemstones in our vault. You've got one of the most hardest gemstones to replace in our vault right now, and you've also got arguably the finest color. Even Steph, if you and I take away location, right, and we just talk about that color being a sapphire, it doesn't frankly matter. It's going to be expensive. When you add in that Burma location, you are asking for the premium, okay? It's like adding Harrods onto something. It's like adding on, fill in the designer that you like here that's going to add that premium. So today, collectors, we took this to $69.99. It is nothing short of exceptional. Do you know what, Steph? Nothing is too oversaturated, right? Nothing is too undersaturated. It is literally every stone perfect.
You described it perfectly, the Goldilocks colour. Not too much iron, not too little iron. It is the sweet spot. And what's really, really cool, and what I can't wait to see on the Wall of Fame is, we've got a lot of multi-buyers, Toby, which says to me you're going to be making very sapphire-rich jewellery. Sometimes when we have a premium strand like this, people will buy one, right, to use it with other gemstones and kind of each it out a little bit.
Sure.
But I can see a lot of people multi-buying, which says to me that you're going to make, and you can make really sapphire-rich. Imagine having 3 strands. That price point is amazing for 3 strands, and really creating something very, very full,
extravagant
of sapphires.
Yes, definitely. But you know what, Steph? Honestly, if I'm any of our jewelry makers today, you can. I'm just going to remake. That bracelet that you're wearing, right? Because it's just stunning. It looks so designer. It looks incredibly well. And I genuinely feel you put that, Steph. I mean, you see that as a trend anywhere in the world from any big designer, and it's completely and utterly fitting. As to the name, we'll get round to that in a minute. But collectors, congratulations on that.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
I want to wish you congratulations. And we've also got the connector to finish. Now, Steph, this connector is a faceted gem, right? This is facet grade material that we are bringing. I mean, all of it's facet grade material, but look at the clarity and look at the color of this. Remember, this is a gemstone that trades anywhere from $6K a carat, dollars, all the way up to about $45,000 a carat in dollars. I told you, Steph, remember, I think I told you I saw it as a guy here in Bangkok called Mr. Spinell. This guy's Burmese guy, old 5-6 generations of family. He had some Burmese peacock blue sapphires, which is slightly deeper than this. You know, he showed me a necklace that he had. This thing was probably a $3.5 million necklace, right? It was absolutely and utterly incredible. But they're the levels that gemstones like this kind of go into. Now, collectors, we have, I think we've got about 60 or 70 chances of these only. What we're going to do is this. We're going to make your shopping experience super, super easy here today. And again, I have discussed this with Liam, so I'm just going to kind of spitball this, Liam. I don't want to open this in 3 figures even, Liam. Okay, I don't want to open this in 3 figures at all. Right, I want to open this here today straight off the bat, $79.99. Okay, you are getting a facet grade certified Burmese blue, cornflower blue, sorry, how very dare I, finding. And that right there is already exceptional value for money. KP, can I get a 60-second clock? And we're going to do something incredibly dramatic here today, collectors. I want every one of you here today to be able to acquire one of these. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do one prize, one opportunity next, Liam. We're just going to do one huge crash. We're going to do one huge opportunity, and it's going to be the last opportunity I can bring you of this certified cornflower blue sapphire. Are you ready? Because there's going to be one chance.
I'm doing that thing, Toby. You know when you're in the show with me and I go, oh, I've got a really good idea, something I want to make. I'm just gonna,
love it. Go for it,
I'm just going to quickly put together a pair of earrings because this is so high end. I'm going to just grab the flush cutters.
It's no problem.
The thing is, when the moment strikes, you think, I'll tell you what would look absolutely amazing. I'm just literally going to put this with another, some of the Jewelry Maker items and make a pair of earrings, just to show you how high end this is as a connector. All the work is done for you on this, isn't it?
Well, I'll tell you what, Steph. Tell you what we're doing, Steph. Okay, while you're showing us that, because I like watching, again, that angle's, you know, it's nice to watch you make these, right? Tell you what, we'll take a break then, Liam. Okay, rather than going straight to my final price. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Liam, let's just go to $39.99. And KP, you're going to give Stephanie 1 minute to be able to make those earrings. Steph, you've got 1 minute to be able to get your earrings ready.
You're
We've got a double challenge here.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I'm just playing, of course.
I'll try. Well, you know what I'm like. I like a challenge. Let me see if I can.
Oh, I know.
Right, I've got a minute, have I? So I've got a connector and the sapphire. So I've got an earring component and then the connector. I've done 2 jump rings, and then we're going to see how quickly I can do a link for, and I'd probably use smaller jump rings if I had more than 60 seconds, but here we are. We're going to do it anyway. Right, let's see if I can get a rosary link. How long have I got? 30 seconds. Maybe. What's happening after this clock, Tobes?
After this clock, we're going to our final price, Stephanie. That's what we're going to do.
And then you're not at the price right now.
No. I'm just kind of giving, because I wasn't going to go straight to price, but you wanted to make your earrings. So we've just bought another time.
Sometimes it just happens. Sometimes it just happens when you get a spark of inspiration. Like, I got to show you what if I describe to you, it wouldn't look as good. I'm almost done.
Steph. You go ahead. Hey, look, this channel's called Jewelry Maker, right? We've got to live up to our names, you know. And so it's lovely that you've made that up. I mean, to be honest with you, I think, Steph, you've already done the hard work today with your jewelry making with that beautiful bracelet. So, you know, collectors watching here today. Okay, Steph's just putting theirs together. In the meantime, there's going to be people on the phone lines, so I'm gonna pull the band-aid off right now, Liam. We're going to take this here today, collectors, not to $39.99. We're taking this to $24.99 here today. Solid silver 925 collector, certified Burmese beautiful cornflower blue sapphire, under £25. If you want to take advantage of it, this is your opportunity. I only had 70. Frankly, I don't know how many we've got left because I can't see the call screen from all the way over here, but I'll bet my bottom dollar I have many of those left.
20. So you can do 2 for £50.
Yeah.
I've got somebody who's just bought 10. And that is a Jewelry Maker. This is all Jewelry Maker. And what kind of a price would you pay for a silver zircon cornflower sapphire from Mogok and a Koya pearl?
It's insane, Steph. I mean, and how beautiful is that, by the way? That's come together so well. You know, what I love about this is you've got so many different setting types there. Of course, you've got your Baroque of Mother Nature, you've got your bezel set there, you've then got your prong setting at the top there as well. You know, it's just beautiful jewelry. It is beautiful craftsmanship.
But that's
it is
how easy
arguably
it is. That's how easy it is to be a jewelry maker. I'm trying to encourage more people because my friends say, I couldn't do that. You could, if I can learn it, everybody can. It's so you've just got to kind of give it a practice, haven't you?
You do, and it's great. That's why I admire. I mean, Steph, honestly, you've done incredibly well over the last kind of year and a half, 2 years to pick up the skills that you have so quickly. But that's why I always love having someone like Debs on screen too, right? I mean, Debs again as a silversmith is incredible at what she does, and I wish all jewelry making, and I wish all jewelry was as easy to make as that. But collectors here today, what is incredible is that you are getting it.
Debbie would say, she couldn't source the sapphire, the silver, and make it for £25. No. You can't, our prices at JewelleryMaker are better than wholesale. Do you know what I mean? And the thing is, do you know what would be absolutely amazing? It would be a purchase, but if you did a station, so you got 5, like a station necklace, how expensive would that be in a shop?
And that's what that collector's going to do who just bought 10, right? Yeah. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to station necklace it.
7, and somebody who's got 4. 2 people
stations
have got
with pearls
4.
in the middle, or stations with the rondelles in the middle, or stations with the faceted rondelles in the middle, stations with saffronite garnets in the middle, stations with peridot in the middle, chrome diopside, you name it. It's just going to pop.
Absolutely beautiful.
Close it up,
Absolutely beautiful.
30 seconds to close, please.
$24.99. That is your price. You have got a 2-way split pay as well. Thank you for the team to accommodate my my impulsiveness to make that in 60 seconds, and everybody's grabbing me a head pin and moving the camera, so thank you. Whilst we are waiting to close, Toby, have you decided on a name?
So yes, I have. I'm just going to give I want to read a few other list of them out just so people can understand what I was kind of, my adjudication was, how it was made.
Yeah.
So of course, I mean, I really like, I'm going to bring my screen up here so I can read it while I'm looking at the camera. So we had obviously like the Ocean Twilight collection, Pearls by Design, Neptune Realms, Ronditorus, Jack's Linear, the Natrical collection, Special J. I quite like that because I used to eat Special K. Game, Set and Match, which, I think it should have been Gem, Set and Match, but it says here on my screen, Game, Set and Match.
Yeah, I think that was a typo from him. It was Gem, Set and Match.
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest, at least he's been consistent today with his mistakes. It Takes Two collection, What a Racket, and the Roundabout collection were options. However, Steph,
there were quite a few.
My favourite, there were more than that. I've just broken that down. My favourite was the Marina collection. I quite liked that.
Yeah, we like that.
From Collector in Lancashire. So Collector in Lancashire, I know you chose that today.
The Marina.
And,
brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So this is, because we wanted, like I was saying, the Dorit necklace, if I say that, people know what we're saying, or if we say, tennis bracelet, or a name of something, because when we have these high-end rondelles, if you're thinking, I just don't know what to do with those, this is such an easy go-to look that really looks high-end. Like you said, very Monica Vinader, and we love that. So the Marina collection. Also, that works for my brain because, when you go on holiday and you go to the Marina jewellery shops, I love doing that. I love going and having a walk around the Marina, and they've always got nice jewellers. Yeah. This could be in a jeweller like that, couldn't it?
Of course you could, of course you can, I mean, if you've ever been to the Marina in Dubai, you go walking to the Marina in Dubai, what's the first thing you see? You see a big designer who's very smartly put a big box of their jewellery there. Yeah. So when the guys come off their $60 million yachts and the wife goes, oh, I would quite like that sapphire at £250,000, and they go, go on then, off you go and buy it then.
That's how much really are, come on then. I was really lucky, Toby, when I was about 21, we did a trip to Monaco with my friend's parents, and I've never seen anything like it. Yet the boat, we saw a boat, Toby, that had a boat inside. It was like the boat to get to the shore.
Did it come out the back?
It was like it was like a giant mommy boat, and then this other boat come out of it, and then they got on the littler boat, which was still ridiculous. The little boat.
They call them like the toy boxes. They have like toy boxes at the back where they've got their jet skis and their boats and all that kind of stuff. Here's one for you, Steph. Talking about marinas in Dubai. I had a phone call recently from a friend of a friend.
Yeah.
He wanted to buy his wife a ring, right? $20,000 budget.
Yeah.
I said, what's the occasion? He said, I came off the golf course a little bit late last week. I want to apologise.
Has he got any single mates for our Becks? I'm just joking. That's amazing. And well,
there you go.
From us, we want to say
what world we live in.
Yeah, what world we live in. Thank you so much, Toby, for your Mogok Sapphires. Thank you so much. We will see you very soon. Can't wait to hear more stories.
I'm back in the UK on Tuesday. I'm back with you next Tuesday, so I will see you guys next week. Yeah.
Oh, fabulous. We'll see you in the real life next Tuesday.
Okay, yes.
Safe flight.
Make sure you all drink lots of water. Make sure you drink lots of water and make sure you use your fans.
We are. Right, we'll see you soon. Bye. Oh, I mean, all of the camels are just so lovely, aren't they? I love the cavils. Right, we've got to get to our break because we've got to have a rush now. We've got 58 item avalanche. Oh, we've got 58 quantity, so 58 auctions avalanche. That means we're going to match or go lower in price. And you want to try to squeeze in more? Right, we're going to try. We'll be back just after this.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's the wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9 AM working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12 I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire, and I will see you on Saturday with Nuri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Price avalanche! Falling price.
Love it. Did you hear that, Bex? So you have to say it like this, otherwise it doesn't count. Price avalanche.
Price avalanche.
That's how it works.
Falling price.
Falling price. That means we have to match the price or go lower. Yeah. Match the price, that's the rule. We match the price or we go lower. Now, we have got 50 plus auctions. So it's going, let me explain. This isn't going to be, you know, like we're normally really professional. We're normally so professional. Everything runs smoothly. You know, we never make mistakes or drop anything like that or say the wrong thing or laugh at funny words. We don't do that, do we? We never laugh at funny words. Like, what was it yesterday? Oh my goodness. The crispy worms yesterday, right? We're normally super professional and slick. This hour is going to be utter chaos. It is going to be utter chaos because the prices are fantastic. It's last of stock. It's going to be quick auctions. And we have got a mixture of all sorts. We've got strands, we've got connectors, we've got findings, we've got tools. I need this toolkit. I actually do need this toolkit. We've got a notebook. We've got, what's in this one? Chakra? Liam's like, I don't know. There's over 50. Oh, it's a pen. Pens. It's going to feel like the game show. Do you remember that one when it goes past and it's like a cuddly toy, Kellogg's cornflakes? But it's all jewellery making and it's going to be absolutely... Here's a few things that are coming. So the rules are, it's a really fun type of showcase, guys. We used to do this years and years ago, but everybody said it's really chaotic on screen, but it's fun. It's fun. So if you like professional presenting, it's not the show for you. If you like absolute mad bargains, then this is for you. If you love going into TK Maxx and going to the bit where it's clear, the clearance bit in TK Maxx, where it's just, you've got to go through all the little bits, it's going to be frantic, okay? So what we do is we start with an auction and then this is going to happen.
Price avalanche. Falling price.
This is going to happen. So it's going to go, you're going to match the price or go lower, match the price, go lower, all the way through 50 auctions. Obviously, the first few are going to be our most premium strands. We've got the golden Southseas. We've got, I've just had a sneak peek. You know I made this with a sapphire, don't you? Yep. Right, let's get, this is how hectic this is about to be. Liam said, I said to him, look at these, what are these? He's looked at me blank. I just opened that box, he said, I don't know what that is. So before we get started, we're already in a little chaos. Now, I know exactly what these are. These are your golden, these are the most premium strand that we have in the vault. Your golden South Sea pearls. They are the David Norman collection from the birthday. We have but one. We have one left. Now, I'm telling you, if you make this and put a clasp on this and go into a jeweler and say, could you tell me how much it's going to cost to replace this? It ain't going to be 1299. Look at the glow on these goldens. They are outrageous. They are absolutely extraordinary, aren't they? The quality is amazing. There's a 5-way split pay so that you can get these home. They truly are breathtaking. They have like a light on their own, aren't they? Each of them glowing with beautiful golden luster. And of course they are considered, but there's nowhere you can get this kind of a price. There is nowhere you can find golden South Sea pearls of this quality at 1299. I do appreciate it is our most considered strand in the vault. However, they are irreplaceable. They are heirloom pearls. This would be probably £8,500 in a shop. Like, it's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Golden pearls. Right, we're going to move on to the next one. So we have got to do a
price avalanche.
So we've got to go the same or lower. I've got a suspicion we're going to be lower on this occasion. Oh, massive Akoya. These are as big as it gets for Akoya, really, at JewelleryMaker. The Akoya mollusk is the smallest pearl-producing mollusk for the saltwater pearls, and then normally the average is 5.5. These will have been in the mollusk. These are probably 4th generation pearls. They are probably 4th generation pearls. So we're not matching this price. Are you ready? The largest Akoyas. You what? Wow. This is a 4-figure strand elsewhere. 7 to 8 mil. Have a look at the Mikimoto prices on 7 to 8 mil Akoyas. We don't have many Akoya pearls in the vault at all. There's one. There is one opportunity for you to get this. Absolutely stunning. Wow. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. Right, next up.
Price avalanche.
I love
Falling
these
price.
so much. I love them so much. They're beautiful. Right. Oh, it's only that you can't have messed up already. It's only the third one in. These are amethyst pearls. These are amethyst pearls. These are one that Dave sourced. You know the Yoko London? You know for ages, I don't know if you know this, Liam. He's going, oh no. You know for ages we thought that our pearl source also supplied to Yoko London. Well, Dave met the family that give Yoko London their pearls. That Yoko London didn't want these because they're only 7 mil. So Dave got them and we have them. I know. From the same supplier, the same family, the same mollusk that produces the Yoko London pearls, the same nacre, but it's only 7 mil. It's only 7 mil. Oh, it's only 7 mil. It's like, you know that diamond Toby just showed us, that natural pink diamond? It's like you go, oh, it's only half that carat weight. Oh, don't want it. Well, it's a price avalanche. So,
Price avalanche. Falling price.
falling price. We are going to go even lower. Are you ready? I told you it was going to be hectic. So far, everything's sold out. How about this? I know, it's really good value. Well, we got a good quantity, I think there's 40. That's how we've got for you, $299. If we'd have bought 10 of these, they'd have been $699. They're absolutely amazing. They're natural. That's what people can't believe, is that they are not dyed. These are natural. And, oh yeah. Oh, you didn't think about that, did you? You right mucked up on that one. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. £240 for these. Do you know why those are Koyas and the Golden South Seas are on the June 20. You haven't made this 2 pearl, have you? No, I can see another 2 strands yet. Uh-oh, never mind. This is the thing with...
Avalanche.
So it's actually, just to be clear with the price avalanche, the on-screen price is what we price avalanche from. We can't take into account codes and stuff. Liam forgot in the first place. It would be completely ruined. So £239 with 5-way or 4-way? 5-way split pay. These are stunning. These are, honestly, the price per pearl works out ridiculously low. Ridiculously low. Isn't it stunning? Natural. Natural. That's a 4-figure bracelet. I know. And you could make 2 at least. Yeah, okay. I love it.
Price avalanche.
Right.
Falling price.
Falling price. Number 4. I know. It's going to be chaos, Bex. Have you ever done a price avalanche? It's not like a normal show. It all gets... You wait till we start getting to silly prices. Yeah? That voice of X Factor.
Falling price.
Exactly. He's going to get more high-pitched as the show goes on. He'll start glitching. Price avalanche. Right, we've got next up then, blush Akoyas. We're at number, this is the other thing. This is what I said to you. The hardest, because I've produced an avalanche before, and let me tell you, it's really difficult because you forget what you just did. You've got to write it down. Liam, what I used to do, if you write it down, you know where we're at, because you'll make mistakes. I know it. We've got 50 pieces to do. Yeah? Okay. This is the other problem. This is the previous closing price for this. It's in the wrong order. We're on item number 4. We're on item number 4. Uh-oh. Right, $399 is your previous closing for this. Liam meant to put this one before the amethyst.
Price.
And you got 20% off. This is your idea. $249. We are out, Bex. Wait till we get to like item number 20. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. £200. You got £50 off. You actually have more than that because it's meant to be $399. This has previously been on air at $3.99. Liam put it in the wrong point in the avalanche and forgot about the 20% code. So you're getting it for £200. That's £200 off already. That is £200 off already. When did this launch? May? Oh no, Liam. He's actually been on at $4.99 before. It launched at $4.99. It's done now. This is the thing. I actually, because people think about an avalanche, I think, oh, it only gets busy in the second part of the show. No, the deals are all the way through. Relatively, exactly. One left. Previously closed at $4.99. Previously closed at $3.99. Liam has mucked up the
Price avalanche.
on item number 4.
Falling price.
Exactly. Thank you, sir. Right, next up, number 5. Mutton fat jade. Oh, we've got some mutton fat coming up at 12 o'clock. Oh yeah, I like this one. I think this was a birthday one. Look at this carving. This is beautiful. So we're gonna match or go lower? I think we're gonna have to match, aren't we, on this? Gotta match. What do you mean? Oh, no, that's right. Double carved. Yeah. Wow. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful. You've got a double. Liam got confused because there was 2 pictures on the website, but it's because you've got... look at that. It's a beautiful peony. Yeah, it's not 2 carvings. How do they even do that? How do they even do that? And a 4-way split pay. And you're getting it today at the most unbelievable deal, $249. Liam, when are you back producing again? Because you are a hoot. Oh. Are you going on the golf for the cameras? What golf? Scottish Open. Then you've got the Open. So there's a Scottish Open and then something called, where is the Open? Right. The Open is the 154th Golfing Open. It's in Liverpool. And then you got the Women's Open. What can they not come up with new names? They're all called the Open, or is that specific to golf? Is that a golfing term? Is it like tennis? Tennis Open. The name of the league. Yeah, cool, I'm with you. So like Premier League, Championship League. I have no idea. It's good, clearly. Can you tell? Next up. Have you started playing golf? Yeah. So he said he's bought some new golf clubs, went to the driving range to practice, but he's really bad. Yeah. He said he wasn't very good and he wasn't really hitting very well. And a man actually came up to him and said, do you need some help? So he hasn't been back since. Did you say yeah and get some tips, or did you say no thank you? Yeah. And then he showed you. He said, I did hit it. There's too much to think about in golf. Do you used to play golf? Bex used to play golf. Did you? That's amazing. Bex used to play golf. Our Toby's pretty good at golf. I can't do anything where you have to think, like bowling. If you have to think too much, release it early, release it late, bring your I can't. I have to just play it, if that makes sense. I can do, so because I play hockey, right? So Dave's like, you'll be great at golf. But I'm like, no, because I don't think about, I learned how to hit when I was younger, and there's about 4 different ways that you can hit in hockey. No. You can the way you hit the ball, there's like a slap hit, a drag hit, there's all sorts of different ways to hit it. But in a game, I don't think about it. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to distract everybody away from what you're about to do. Because we're at 249.
Price avalanche.
This
Falling
launch.
price.
Oh my gosh, these are massive. These are so. I love the shape of them. Yeah, they're ombre. They are ombre. I mean, they are £100 a pearl on our sister channel. £100 a pearl on our sister channel, right? Launched at $599. Uh-oh. Have you just decided that, have you? Okay. So, launched at $599. Last on air at 299. We're at 249 with the price avalanche. What do you mean you're not going to match it? What are you like? Right, you can't help it. Look at this. Honestly, these are £100 a pearl within the Jewellery Maker bubble. Outside the Jewellery Maker bubble, you can spend hundreds of pounds per single blue pearl. You're getting, they're kind of ombre, but the really blue ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 blue pearls. That would be £1,100. And then all of the beautiful creamy Akoyas. Can I just say, 599? It's what, sorry?
Price avalanche.
It's £159. How many split pays? Oh, how many are there? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. I'm not being funny, £160. It's £31. No, I think they've gone. Right. These are gorgeous. These are 10mm Olmecs. No, they're really good quality. Really, really, really good quality. I love an avalanche. How fun is this? These are so good.
Falling price.
Falling price. These are really good. I know, it is fun. I like some of the old school shows. Like, when was the last time you did like an under 30 show? Never. Yeah, or an under 10 would be amazing. I used to do one. I think I was the only person, but it was called a jewellery train. So what you do is like you show the current auction and next to it is the one that's coming up. So by the time you get to that auction, everybody's already seen it. So you just move it along the conveyor. Choo-choo. Right. So this is the price avalanche. We have to match or go lower. We're not matching. We're not even matching. We're only on auction 7 of 50 and we're almost breaking to double figures. Well, this is type A, water blue, top grade jadeite. We've only got a couple of chances left. They are really good. They are the quality of these. I don't have another Olmec to compare, but if you put this next to an Olmec, I nearly, because I'm gonna, if we've got time, I'm gonna do a little make at 12 o'clock. But at 12 o'clock today, we've got nephrite. You could do 50-50. Yeah. So the project at 12 today, you could put this Olmec with, couldn't you? I still can't believe you did that Akoya Strand at £159, you know. No. That is, you'd be looking at, that Akoya, you would be looking at least maybe £150 per pearl in a design like this. If you said, right, I want to design it like that or add a pearl, it would be probably £150 per pearl. Right, we're at 129 with a 4-way split pay. How many do we have? 6 final chances. By the way, so far, absolutely everything is sold out. Absolutely everything is sold out. Do you know, I think when we used to do these price avalanches, it was like in a clearance. I think it was a clearance technique, wasn't it? Rather than this. Actually beautiful. Some of our best, actually, Liam. You've actually picked some of our best product and destroyed it. Our golden South Seas, our Akoyas, stuff, you know, we can't replace. You know, if we're going to do it, we do it properly. I agree with that. If you're going to do it properly. Right, the Sphene is breathtaking. The Marbe pearls are amazing. Take a look at this. Look at that Sphene in the middle. Honestly, this is one of my favourite components. The gold is more limited. Look at that. I mean, they would be so expensive. Do you know what I think I'd try to do? May or may not work. I would try and do like a really fancy earring. That would be, you know, like a high-end, or even a ring. You know, like the ones that go over 2 fingers. A 2-finger ring. Beautiful. Or a brooch. Be a lovely brooch. They are really nice. And that natural champagne Marbe, pearl is stunning. That's a pearl. It says I think the treatment is something like assembled, but that's because they put a mother of pearl on the back. Because the back of a Mabe pearl never looks very nice, so they've put mother of pearl on the back. But that isn't an assembled pearl. That is a full Mabe pearl. They grow on the inside, very rarely on the inside of the mollusk. And then all of that silver, I mean, that is just spectacular. All of that beautiful detail. I mean, it's encrusted in topaz. And then the fire, absolutely amazing. Now this should be 199. Launched at 199. Now today, if you're watching, this could be your very first.
Price avalanche! Falling price!
Oh, should I try and make it so it looks like I'm saying it? Right, ready? I'm gonna try and do a TikTok.
Price avalanche! Falling price!
Is that quite good? I'm gonna get away with that. That was my voice. We are gonna go under £100. We're gonna break the barrier on item number 8. We're under 100. The thing is though, and I'm not criticising, right? Because we've not done an avalanche in a while, so you're out of the thought pattern. But it gets really chaotic when we're like, what you can't do like 19 and a half pounds. 8 is going to get madly. And I tell you, I can see it happening. I think you've messed this right up. Do you know what I mean? You've got 20, like let's say, we've got 50 items left and we're under £100. Can you see where the math? I knew you would do this because we have it only because we're out of practice of it. If you were in practice of it, you'd think, right, I can't do that. I can't possibly fit. Do you know what I mean? Like once we get under £50, you've got to take £1 off everything, at least. We can match prices. Yeah. The price avalanche is 3p lower than the last one. Right, we've got, no, I love this. This is on my wish list. These are Keshis. I love the Keshis. What I like to do with these, so you see where I've created this sort of point of interest on this design, I would do a 1 Keshi. Yeah? Nice. Look at that blue. See, they would look nice for the 12 o'clock project as well, wouldn't they? Uh-oh. We've broken another, every time we break that barrier, Liam, it's going to get panic. You're going to panic. You were going to be in a panic. You were going to be doing ridiculous price. Look at that peridot. That's nice. At $89.99, we're on item number 9 of 50. This would be so funny. Your Keshi pearls, absolutely beautiful. And with the...
Price avalanche!
The price avalanche, and we forgot about the 20% code. Have we just made friends this hour? I mean, 89, I told you it was fun though. If you ever see, look at those. Oh, nice in the romantic lighting. Oh, is that, we can't afford to keep the lights on. If you ever see it advertised for price avalanche, just watch it. It's so fun, and you get bargains. Right, next up, we've got the ring. Oh, I love this. I've got this one. This is the Karma ring. This is the Karma ring. I love this. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think you've made a mistake, but you know the next auction is the lucky bats, don't you? This is a £100 component, so this is coming up next. Oops. Yeah. Right, are you ready? Because we're at 89, we've got to either match or go lower. 79.99. I could be getting ready for those lucky bats. Your split pay for this is just $19.99. So this is your spinning ring. They call these anxiety rings because they really, really help with. I tell you what, my anxiety's been ramped up a level the last couple of weeks. Don't know what's going on there. Yeah, so it spins. So when you're feeling like you're worried or stressed or you're getting into your emotions, what you do is you try and get out of your head and into your body, and this is a really good way to do it. I actually kind of pinch mine so I can feel the prongs as it's moving. They're brilliant. They are flying out the door. Next up, the lucky bat, and then the first 12 are already gone. That would be really nice with, I know. Did you just not check on anything when you put this together, Liam? Yeah? Just didn't bother checking anything. I mean, it is hard to manage 50 items. Nice with the pearls from today. 9 o'clock we did these. Might be a couple of those available. Because it's
Price avalanche! Falling price.
okay. I'm going to give you a tip. If the price is only a squidge lower than the one before, it's because it's in the wrong order or it's the wrong price. And that is a panic. This is £25 lower than it launched. £74.99. Brilliant value. Absolutely brilliant value. Beautiful, beautiful. These are the lucky bats. Very, very symbolic. Very, very beautiful. Oh my gosh, I've just realised I've got all of it. I just thought I had this side. We've got all of this side too. All of this is under £75. It's really hard to produce an avalanche. Liam's like, I'm sweating. I'm sweating from the eyeballs. Oh my gosh, right. Moving on. Right, 75. Right, all of that is now sold. Okay. Oh yeah, I love the marble amber. I love the marble amber. This looks amazing with malachite. Beautiful. Every auction he opens, he goes, oh no. We launched this higher than your price avalanche deal. We launched it higher. Get yourself ready, because we're going to go. You be careful with big crashes, Liam. I'm just trying to warn you. We've still got loads of items. He says he's doing it. Let's see what happens, shall we? Right. So that means you're going to have to do a lot of matches. That's all right. It's not the end of the world. We'll just have to do a lot of matches. Yeah. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. We'll work it out. Okay. Well done. Next up. Now, this is a Amazonite next. Amazonite next. Take a little look. Ah, that one's gorgeous. That one's already sold out, the malachite. Now, this is this is the Dorit necklace that I wanted to do. You know, the one that she's wearing in the programme. She has a turquoise colour stone. So actually get 3 of them and you can do that necklace, but in this gemstone. Should we make it affordable so you can get 3? Launched at $69.99. Launched at $69.99. Is that a match? No, we just did $59, Liam. Oh, you're going to get some deals. I'm going to be shopping as well because this is just, you can't get these deals on a normal day.
Price avalanche! Falling price.
£50 for this. That is so good. I'm just looking at what else we've got to come there. It's all going to be under 50. The next auction is jade. Brilliant. There are going to be some matches. We have to. £12.50 for this gorgeous Amazonite. Absolutely beautiful. I love Amazonite. It instantly makes a piece summery. It instantly makes everything really bright and summery. It's amazing. We've also got a big auction. This is our star buy. So when we get to this, I don't know where it's coming up. Liam's going to give me a shout. But this is definitely coming up under 50. We'll do a star buy when we get to that one. Right, next up. Would you like Burmese shade out under £50? The quality of this is really good. Have you seen it? This is brand new. Have you seen it? You did put it in. He said, I didn't put this in. You did. This is brand new. Liam, come and have a look at that. Have you seen the quality with your own eyes? This isn't a £50 strand.
It's lovely, that. We'll skip that.
We can't skip it. We can't skip it. Oh my gosh.
Price avalanche.
Right, it's brand new. We shouldn't have it. 99 for the quality. I'd say even higher for this quality. Don't get me wrong, you can buy an apple green strand at JewelleryMaker for 99, 79 pounds sometimes, but the texture, I don't know if this is going to show you well enough, but the texture is extremely good. I can see it now. When I started on JewelleryMaker, I needed to rely on Susie's eyes because she knew better than me, but I can see it now because your jadeite can be very opaque, but look at the texture of this. Right, 49 or lower. Look at that. Look at that texture. Oh my gosh, it's really icy. Okay, Liam is, because it's brand new, it hasn't had a split pay applied yet, but Liam said he will put split pay on it for you, even though we should never have a split pay at £50. This should not be, how many do we have? Oh my gosh, I bet this is like a deal of the day or something. Oops. Oops. Okay, never mind. Oh my gosh. Right, he's going to hate matching. I know what you're like. He's going to hate matching. No, I know, because it's not quite good enough, is it? You've got to do better. That's not a £45 strand on JewelleryMaker any time outside of this avalanche. This is an avalanche special. So far, with the mistakes, with the 20% code, with everything that we have mucked up so far, this is the deal so far of the show. For the quality and what you're getting, value for money wise, this is the deal of the show so far. This is like a clearance price. Let's say we've had this in stock for 2 years and we put it on air at £45. We are launching this at this price because we're locked in an avalanche, so we can't put it up higher, can we? We can't go up. It's not called price aval up. Yeah. No, he did. That is right. He says people will say, well, why don't you just do $49.99 a match? It's not. Doesn't have the same bite to it. No. Yeah. You're right. At this price point, if you love jadeite, now it is on a two-way split pay, so you can get it home today. Wowzers, £22.50. That's a stash builder. Honestly, it's the same texture and quality. I've got a lavender strand in the 12 o'clock, and it's the same texture and quality, and that's a £399 strand. We've got, no, that is your price. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is absolutely a price. When you get it at home, you'll see what I mean about the texture. The quality of this is amazing. That is amazing for that price point. Lots in baskets. We have got 20 left and that's it. We've got 20 left in this and that's it. If you've got this morning's pearls, now I'm not saying do the same design, but you can see next to the pearls just how good they look with the pearls. Oh my gosh. Well, there you go, £45, price avalanche. I'm gonna quickly show you, because we've only got 11 left. Bex, if I just show you this side of the screen, the whatchamadoodles, baskets. This is everyone that's got it in your basket or waiting. And there's only 11 left. So it's gonna be, oh, is it the website? Oh, okay. Do you wanna do a AAA neon appetite? Do I? £45 or lower. Oh, beautiful. Oh my gosh. You could do the Marina collection in this, couldn't you? It would be lovely for the Marina collection. That's the style that we did in the sapphires. Oh, they are very nice. They are very bright. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely gorgeous. This is your vibrant AAA neon appetite, $39.99 today. $39.99 for your beautiful neon. I mean, that is just such a good and perfect way to describe this, isn't it? It's so vibrant. Your beautiful neon appetite at $39.99. We've got some speedy auctions now because we've got quite a lot still to show you. Oh my gosh, you can do that under 40. Santa Maria Aquamarine. Are you sure? This is like a £69 strand. It launched at 69, did it? Yes. See, I did a guess the price and I got it right. It is a £69 strand. That's where we launched today. $34.99. 34. That's a good idea because the only thing is, so Liam just said after this, I'm going to put everything on pre-order so you can start shopping ahead. You are locked in if you do that. So just remember, you will be locked in. It is fun. It is funny. That's what I love about you, Liam. He's got no sense of responsibility. He's like, it's funny though, isn't it? So from now on, everything that's going on to pre-order, we have to price avalanche on. Brand new number 25. Okay, this is 5 auctions away, is it? This is 5 auctions away. Guaranteed everything in the show under £35. That's good actually, because people can say, do you know, if I want something and I know it's under 35, yeah. If you're happy to spend £35, you can start checking it out, can't you? So there is a brand new carving in 5 auctions. That, you know, these are like £150 on gems. So, yeah, I told you. There's turquoise still to come. Agates, the pens. Right, okay, the gua sha. Okay, right. I also quite like that it's all bits and bobs, isn't it? Right. We are doing for you next your beautiful blue topaz. We rarely get blue topaz, do we? We rarely get blue topaz. This is beautiful. Really kind of gorgeous ocean colours. Really warm, really calm, really tranquil. And sometimes when you're designing, and that's the mood, like this morning, I needed to be cool. So I did all the cool tones, silver, lavender, sapphires, Accoya blues for the 12 o'clock project. Sometimes you want something very calming, very tranquil, and that's what this is. It's beautiful. Today, $32.99. Oh, it's that gorgeous peridot next. That's a lovely peridot, really nice peridot. I actually nearly put peridot with the 12 o'clock today, but then I decided to do the sapphire. I love this. This is Hawaiian. This is Hawaiian peridot. They find it on the beaches. Wow. Look at how bright it is. Look at how it's like lime. It's like lime juice, isn't it? Beautiful. Now, I'm going to ask you a question. When I said lime juice, did you think about a margarita? Because if you did, high five. Right, I can't believe this is under 30. Wow, wow, wow. How amazing is that? $29.99. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Are you an Aperol Spritz guy? What's your favourite cocktail? Message us in. What's your favourite summer drink? Yesterday at the wedding, nobody could drink because it was so hot. You have to be really careful. You know, I reckon we went into some kind of evolutionary survival mode because everybody was just like water, water, water. I had one Fanta orange, and I had the Prosecco for the toast. Nobody touched the table wine. Some of the boys were drinking beers, but not like it was about 8 p.m. Not a single person was even tipsy, like because it was just so hot. 40 is on split pay as well. $14.99. Wow. Amazing. That is wrong, isn't it? That's naughty. Next up, zircon. Beautiful white zircon. This would be nice with the spinel that's coming up. Oh, talk about a fancy way to do yin yang jewellery. Fancy. Now, I don't know if you know this, but we're experiencing something really special here. It is called
Price Avalanche. Falling price.
today. No, it didn't look right that time. We're at $29.99. That's now be around the corner, surely. At $29.99. We'll be doing that coming up. How about we don't match the price? Forget about it. We've broken that rule. We're going to be under £20 shortly. $27.99. How many items have we got left to do? 35. And we're nearly under 20. And technically, we've finished at 11 o'clock, so we don't need to have lunch anymore. No, I'm kidding, we will. $27.99 for your Ratnakiri white zircon. Tools, now these are really, really good. When I first started, I wouldn't have even known what these tools are. Now, when I'm making, I think I need those. So, you are going to get your nylon pliers, is that right? That's for nylon pliers. This is for straightening your wire. Straightening for wire. And you can get really good purchase to, you know, earlier with that needle. Yeah, you can get, yeah, exactly. So those are normally £10 each. You've also got, now I'm not sure what these are. I think they're chain nose pliers. This is only my guest designer. Square nose. Ah, so you make a square bail. Ah, you make a square bail. You can flatten wire with them. You can also do wire work with these. Then we've got 2 baling pliers. One of them is nylon coated, which means it won't mark. And this is a baling plier. I really need baling pliers now. This is to make, those are about $12.99 on their own. The baling pliers mean you can make consistent, so if you're rosary linking, for instance, every single one will be the same size. So most of us we start using these, oh, I put them away, the round nose pliers, which are kind of tapered. So they're like a point, they come to a point all the way up. Whereas this is the same across the whole thing. So they are consistent. Thanks, Beck, just need the round nose, that one. So normally we work with this one, and can you see how it tapers? It's really hard to get consistent loops. Whereas this one, it stays the same the whole way across. So you get a very consistent loop. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay, next up, we've got, okay, we're gonna do the labradorite. Is in one auction's time. Right, we're gonna do citrines. Wow, those are beautiful. I'm always looking for golden stones because I like working with yellow gold, but it's really expensive. So I'm always looking for like making your designs warm with, so for instance, like this bracelet stack. Do you see how it makes something really warm? Those are lovely. I've never seen these before. It's a Nahi citrine. Ross and I have never auctioned these. These are beautiful. These are beautiful. These are Anahi, they're from Bolivia. They're a beautiful. I wonder if we bought these from Kieran Glen. Those are beautiful. I think that price is way too low. Matching the price at £24.99. They should be £39, £49. They're really beautiful. I love the cutting too. And then labradorite. Okay, labradorite Buddha is next. This is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. It's brand new. Oops. Well, who put it in then? He keeps saying, I didn't put it in. Saying, I didn't put it in. The ghost. The JewelleryMaker ghost. Right. $24.99. And we're actually going to go a lot lower. I was just having a quick look on Gemporia. Something similar to this, not exactly the same. What? It's what? Ah. So there's one on our sister channel, £50. Not too dissimilar. I know they had one at $149 last year. Today, we've matched the price, but we're going lower. Price avalanche. Ready? Say it at home, it feels good. Price avalanche.
Price avalanche.
$19.99. Woohoo! We have hit that £20 barrier. We've hit the £20 barrier. So everything that's on pre-order, all under £20. Everything that's on pre-order is under £20. Jan in Worcestershire, everybody's at home now trying to say it. Price. I used to do, Liam, on my old show on Gems TV, at 6 o'clock I used to make everyone dance. At home, I'd say, right, we did it every day. What do we call it, KP? Do you remember at 6 o'clock we used to do a dance? Oh, what was it called? It was like the Hot Pick at 6 dance or something. But we used to play this music and I'd say to everybody, right, time to get up. Or if you want to dance in your chair, dance in your chair. But do you remember? And we used to and we used to get everybody, all the tech ops, all the tech ops. I got the producer out every single day at 6 o'clock because it feels good. Feels really good. Right, next up, Uruguayan amethyst. Really, really beautiful. Was it the Hot Pick at 6? I can't remember what we called it. Right. We're going to match. I'm sure this launched at 29. I'm sure this launched at 29. What's the next gemstone? Is it chrysoprase? Ah. Is it opalina? I've never seen that colour. Ooh, jump rings. I need some jump rings. I genuinely need some jump rings. I'm like down to my last. Is everybody pre-ordering them? It's because they're under 20. You know, we had a quote for 30 jump rings for 50, so we'd have to put it on screen at £50. Yeah, that's why we're seeing components so seldom because we can only get it when it's a really good offer. We just have to say, no, sorry, thank you. No, sorry, thank you. Right. Opalina, $16.99. So your jump rings are going to be less than $16.99. Wow. Right, if you're on the web, shop ahead. If you're on the web, shop ahead at $16.99. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? Now we have just a little bit tickled into 12 o'clock, but don't worry. We're still going to bring to you your project. We are still going to do the kit. We've got it Cherry put together for us because we had to change the showcase around. We don't have a guest designer today, as you can tell. We've got a Jade and Jadeite Cherry project. She's great putting a project together, Cherry. At $16.99, absolutely brilliant. You need to check that out as quickly as you can. You've got to be on the phone lines and ready. Right. How many do you get in these? It is a pack of 30. So I found out, because I went upstairs and I said, how come we haven't seen the impact? It's June now. I thought we'd have seen, because we normally buy 3 to 6 months in advance, right? The prices for silver started going up in December and then they've gone through the roof, right? So I thought we surely would see some impact on silver prices. I've been saying to everyone for ages, get ready because the silver prices are going to have to go up. But they haven't. We haven't felt that yet. So I went upstairs and I asked, and they said basically, where they normally would be able to say get 10 deals over the line in a week, they're just getting 1 deal over the line. Does that make sense? So they're only going for the lowest. And that's why it's coming in, selling out so quickly because we're still at old prices. They will get to a point where they can't even do 1 deal, you know, but this is actually old stock. So we had a quote, because I was saying about, this is about 2 months ago. I asked Kate, lovely Kate, I said, how's it going with the silver buying? And she said, basically, we just had a quote for 30 jump rings. We'd have to put it on air at 50 quid. So obviously they say, no, thank you. But I've got old stock, 30 jump rings, and a price avalanche. $14.99. How many do we have? Fastest fingers first on this. Stock up. Don't think about makes for the next month. Think about the next makes over the next few months because we cannot get deals like this right now. And what's happening is we're just seeing our silver going, our stock going lower and lower and lower. And this is the thing, right? If you are a normal business, right? If you are a traditional business, you go in line with the silver price. How much is it going to cost us to replace? Okay, we'll have to put it on screen at 49. You'd put it on screen at 49 because to replace this exact thing, the price is higher. But we're not a normal business. None of us are normal around here, are we? So we've always, our motto, one of our core values is we get a deal and we pass that saving to our customer. That's how you get it at $14.99, is we pass that saving back to you. That is the price of base metal. That is the price of base metal at $14.99, isn't it? That's amazing. Okay, next up. Right, I've got silver plate. Sorry, that was a strange sound. I like this. I like this. This is silver plated. This is so perfect. You know, the strangest thing this morning when I was designing this, I wanted it to be a little bit longer. Look, that is literally perfect. Yeah, it's chunky. I love it. And it's silver plated, so everything that touches your skin is silver. Okay. The what, sorry? The gua sha? The face rubber? What's a face rubber? No, you don't rub it on your face. It's a massage tool. You do rub it on your face, but the way you said that was like, you rub it on your face. So this is the gua sha tool. I did this, Liam. I took all my makeup off and did a tutorial. I love it. I love a gua sha. I do. And like, Dave finds it really funny because I'm like, look at my face. When I've done it, I'm like, look how young I look. I haven't done it in ages, so I could do with doing it. I can always tell when I get a bit puffy. So you do gua sha. So the tip is a little bit of face oil or like a vitamin E. I use pure vitamin E oil off Amazon. And you put it on and then you basically do a lymphatic drainage. All the instructions are inside. And if you go to YouTube, right? If you go to YouTube and type in beginner's gua sha tutorial, just follow her. There's literally probably 10,000 tutorials on how to gua sha. You can do more like advanced techniques, but for basic massage, you'll get so much results even with a basic massage. There's this lady I follow, she does face yoga, and I thought this is a load of, you know, nonsense. I thought there's no such thing as face yoga, that's not going to make anyone younger. Anyway, I followed her for about 4 years. She looks unbelievable. She looks like a different person. Her skin is so, I'll find the name of her, because I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do face yoga, because her skin, it's like a face, she's had a facelift. You have to do it consistently, and you have to do it over time, but she looks unreal. And she does a lot of the gua sha, and you can get like the suction cups as well. What's next, sorry? Yeah, I love this. I thought this was turquoise, it isn't. It's azurite. Beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful.
Price avalanche.
Say that again. We're at $12.99. We've still got a good 15, 20 items. 20 items. And we're at $12.99. Right. And we've still got the black spinel to do. So this is going to be, oh my gosh, this is going to be under $11.99. The black spinel is. Or pre-order that. If you go onto your pre-orders on the website, so if you go to the web, scroll down, go to, watch live, and then is it coming up? Coming up on today's show, then you'll see the black spinel. Loads of black spinel. Still got loads of auctions till we get there. I know, those pens are going to fly. I love a nice pen. I've got that notebook. Well, Jackson's commandeered it now. But anyway, $11.99. You can't do these for $11.99. These are £20 each. They're like a standard price. These are the Rivoli. I thought they were called ravioli. I did a VT. I did a 2-camera. When I first started, I just read the word. I didn't know what they were. And I said, tune in on Tuesday for our ravioli. And it's not called that. These are lovely shapes as well. Yeah, they are. They're £20. Not today. Not today. £11.49. And if you look at, if you do a pinch bail with like a pair of earrings like that, they look exactly like the Swarovski ones. Is that what it's called, Swarovski? Or is that the chocolate? Yeah. Yeah. Is there a chocolate? No, just made that up. There should be. It sounds like a nice chocolate. £11.49. Absolutely brilliant. Love that. And the stars. And you get, oh, you get donuts. I've never seen the donut shaped ones. Beautiful. £11.49. Starter kit. This is so good. This is really good. So you get three, these are good, 3-way pliers. What does that mean? It is chain nose, round nose, and cutter. Yeah, 3-in-1 pliers. And you get a findings pack, and you get a elastic, and you get, this is, I use, and I've got no silver. I'll tell you for why. Look at this. This has been bugging me all day. I had to use my gold tiger tail on this. Can you see it? I know nobody else would notice it. KP would notice it. So I used gold and I needed to use silver. Yes, I'm gonna have to redo it. I know, definitely. Okay, we've got, you start a pack for £9.99. Next up, lots of you got this on pre-order. This goes with my dress. Look, this literally goes with my dress. This dress is from Georgia Asda, by the way. Georgia Asda, that's what it's called. Yeah, I don't think it is a great name, to be honest, Georgia Asda, but Tesco's is F&F. Love Tesco. Sainsbury's, I don't know if it's 2 or TU or 2, it's not 2E. No, I don't like Sainsbury's as much, but occasionally they do good trousers. But M&S, oh my gosh, the clothes are so, and Next Men as well, honestly. And they're not as expensive as you think. They're probably 30% more than H&M. And they're so much better quality. But somebody said, oh, is that dress from Zara? I was like, no, it's not, it's from Georgia Asda. Yeah. Also, with this one, obviously, everyone's going to be different. Yeah. £9.79 for this. Beautiful. We're nearly getting to single. Oh, we're at single. £9.79. What did you say? Oh, I thought you said we're nearly getting to the pence. Said we're nearly getting to the pens. I was going to say you're already at the pence. Right, we've got thread. Oh, glitter ombre thread. If you use that and use that, you could do a necklace to match your summer dresses, couldn't you? A maxi dress necklace. All of that for under 20? You would be paying more for costume jewellery. You would be paying more for costume jewellery.
Avalanche, falling price.
I forgot the lyrics then. I forgot the words. There's only 4 of them. Right, moving on. Next up, it's time for the pens. It's time for the pens. We're going to go fast on it, aka he's messed up the price on this. So we're definitely under £10. Right, I'll get them out quickly. Ruby, Tanzanite. Oh, wait. They've got, no, they're not a plain pen. We don't do plain around here. I'm not being funny, guys. That's an emerald pen. £9.20. Tanzanite, sapphire, emerald. It's like we've chosen the top 5. The spinel. Oh my gosh, we haven't done the spinel yet. He said, whoops. I think I missed it. Whoops. No, we can't say that bad word that you said. Right, Ruby is about to go. Gone. Ruby's gone. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Presents, Christmas presents. It's always good to have, do you know what I think about an expensive pen is you won't lose it. When you have just your regular Bic pens, They just, you just lose them, don't you? But when you got a nice pen, you look after it better. So that's why I always find my kids, they lose the cheapy pens, but when you buy them like the nice handwriters, that's the one that they got left at the end of the year. Right. Periwinkle. Periwinkle what? Wildfire, yes. $8.99 Periwinkle Wildfire. This is a limited edition run. Once this is gone, it's gone. We will never be able to repeat it. We've only got stock for a short limited run. I know. But it's JewelleryMaker. If you look at the top, look. First time that Wildfire did it, Beadle on. It was Alison and Mark came up with this one. Can you see here? Beadle on, JewelleryMaker. First time ever that Beadle on's done this with any brand. Yeah. I wonder if we're working on any more. Message us in. What Wildfire colour would you like? Next up, Bex, just so you know, these are all done. Right, it's very quick auctions now because we've got our 12 o'clock projects. Here's your notebook, $7.99. Yeah, they're great, they're brilliant. Do you know, I actually got one of these for myself, and then Jackson has taken it as his handwriter book. So we practice handwriting by, I'll say to him, write down all the things you might find in a jungle, and then he'll give me a list. So it's a bit of like, this is our game that we do with this notebook. I'll say, write down as many 4-letter words you can think of with 2 letters, and just little challenges to get him practicing and occupied. It's a good little tip if you've got grandkids, you want to keep them busy, you know, you're cooking or something, then you can just go, write down this. We've got a dolphin still to come. Right, nylon cord. Right, matching the price. I know, we're at $7.99. Oh my gosh, we still haven't done the spinel. Can't it? Ah. Oh my gosh, it's really nice. Where's that come from? Ah, okay. Keep your eyes peeled. We've got a gorgeous garnet. Yeah. Okay, she's on holiday. Animals of Burma. Right. Gold and silver. Now these are actually fab for like maxi dresses. You could embellish with some gemstones, couldn't you? Like the peridot and the little amethyst. We've also got a elephant. You get all four. The snake and the tiger. Yeah. Right, amazing. Dolphin. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. I've never seen this on either. Oh, it's a dolphin. You're going to pick your gem. Look at this. Look at this dolphin. Beck's laughing at me. What gems have we got? Labradorite white quartz and blue aventurine. You put them in the bathroom. Some people collect them, don't they? They have like our toadstools and... Do you know what it reminds me of? It's got like a bit of like a barley carving. Do you know what I mean? It's not like a Disney dolphin. It's like a carved Balinesian. Do you know what I mean? Wow. Okay, we've still got the Burmese black spinel to come. We've still got the secret garnet. The secret garnet. Okay. These are lovely. Neon apatites. Again, this will go in my dress as well. turned out to be a good dress. Love it. Neon Appetite. What price are we at? I'm throwing Mother Dolphins. $6.99. $6.99. Right, ready? £6.79. Sorry? £6.79. £6.79. But we still haven't done the Burmese garnet. The Burmese sapphire or the secret garnet. So the secret garnet is next. So it's guaranteed under £6.79. Where's it from? It's a cube. Keep on going through for that. No, it's brand new. Oh my gosh. No, it is. I'm trying to. I wonder if this is Malaya garnet. I think this is Malaya garnet. I think this is Malaya garnet. I did say if you put it on pre-order, you're locked in. Champagne garnet. What location? Africa. Well, it's not very specific. I think this is Malaya garnet. I don't know for sure, but the only garnet that looks like this. Let me show you Malaya garnet. If you said, Steph, with your experience, and you've got no information, uh-oh. I think it might be Malaya garnet. This is definitely a mistake. So it's now got a top note for August, but there wasn't a top note when he scheduled it. That is not right. Now, I don't know if it is Malaya garnet. I've got no further details, probably because this has just landed and hasn't been sorted out yet. Cherry did say to Liam, you'll find some stuff that hasn't been in embargoed, but you'll notice it. You'll know, clearly that. No. Just to put it into perspective, Liam, this is £6. £6. You can't go to McDonald's for lunch for £6. And they're cubes. Right, there's a couple pieces we're just going to put straight to web for time, because it is now 27 minutes past 12, and we do have our kit to come. Now it's time for the Black Spinel, where we know it's going to be $5.99 or lower, so that's good. Price avalanche. Let us know if you've enjoyed the price avalanche. Do you think we should do this again? Have you enjoyed it? Becky's been giggling at us all hour. Yeah. Messages in. I got somebody put on the Facebook group. They weren't very nice. Somebody said something mean. Yeah. No. I think it was about 3 or 4 weeks ago now. But I was on the day I was tired, so I was like, somebody said something mean. But normally I'd be like, I know. But the thing is, I've had, I reckon, hundreds of the loveliest comments, the nicest things people have said since I've been on JewelleryMaker. But you always remember the one, don't you? My mum said, if you can't be kind, be quiet. I've got for you next the most amazing deal. How about this? $4.99. £5. Price avalanche. $4.99. Amazing. $4.99. Absolutely amazing. That's incredible. Pauline's messaged in. Pauline says, fab that JewelleryMaker has brought back the price avalanche. Well, I've really enjoyed it. It's been brilliant, hasn't it? I reckon it's probably, I don't think people would be cross if we put, as long as you price avalanche it. Right, what Liam's going to do, because of time, we're 30 minutes behind, was ambitious putting 50 pieces in a price avalanche, and we're a bit out of practice of it, so do apologise, we've gone over by 30 minutes. What we're going to do is we will price avalanche the last few bits, but we're just going to put them straight to web. So if you go to the web of the app, just because by the time it'll be, 10 to by the time we get into the kit. So, yeah. Red agates, we've got a bracelet, toggle clasps. So what we're going to do with the last few items is we're going to price avalanche them straight to the web, so you can just go ahead and start checking those out. I'm going to be back in just a moment with a kit from Cherry.
Hi, it's Devi Kershaw. I am back with you on Saturday the 27th of June with the most amazing show. I bet you can't guess what the theme is. It's the wedding theme. I've had so much fun with the 9 a.m. working with lots and lots of shell pearls. I've made so much jewellery. I forgot how much fun they are to work with. You can just really play and make with the colours, just absolutely beautiful. And in the 12 I've got the real deal lavender pearls, absolutely beautiful. So I hope you're staying cool. It's very, very hot here in Yorkshire, and I will see you on Saturday with Nuri Nu and the amazing JM team. See you then.
Welcome everyone. This weekend is all about you and the love we're here to celebrate. We've brought together some of our favorite things. Teal sapphires that catch the light just right. Pearls that feel like heirlooms, and beautiful pieces from designers we truly admire. But really, it's about the moments we'll share. So take it all in. This is your wedding weekend.
I love weddings. I've got another wedding. We've got so many weddings this year, but I'm always the guest and never the bride. I'm just joking. I did get married already once and divorced, so I shouldn't really complain, should I? Yeah. But it's really funny because, why? Why is that funny? No, I know. We have a joke. Dave and I have been together for 8 years. But every wedding I've been to this year so far, so my friend Lucy got married last month, and but they don't throw the bouquet anymore. When was the last wedding you went to where they threw the bouquet? They don't, because you know why? They're a fortune. Those bouquets are about 300 quid. But I'd be ready for it. Oh yeah, I'd take my shoes off, get myself all in there ready. But my friend who got married in last month, they've been together for 18 years. And when the wedding we went to yesterday, they've been together 18 years. So maybe I'm being impatient. Let us know, how quickly did you get engaged if you're watching and you're still married? Because somebody messaged us and we had this texting topic before, and they said they got engaged after 3 weeks and they're 30 years married or something. Yeah, but let us know. Let us know. Or if you've got any good wedding stories, anything funny happened at a wedding, let us know. I always love it when they go, does anybody here think that this should not be lawfully married? And everyone goes, yeah. But anyway, let us know. Right, we've got, and I'm not really going to do a proper demo because I'm not one of our guest designers. They are brilliant and I'm certainly nowhere near as skilled, but we might have time to do a little bit of a pretty design. I was just going to, basically finish off my makes, and I thought what I'll do is I'll do the bracelet in the studio with everybody, and we can all kind of have a bit of input and a little bit of a pick together. We'll design it together. But let's talk through the kit and what you're getting to start with, because actually, this is amazing. So, do we have these, do we, in silver? The exaggerated clasps? Okay, last of stock of the exaggerated. Oh, we don't. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, that's right. Eva left it out so I could show it to you. But I think they might have sold out. So what you get in this kit is, this is a mixed jade and jadeite bundle. So you are going to get the 10mm. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous Khotan jade. They are absolutely spectacular. This is perfect for 50-50 yin and yang designs. This is beautiful, and I've put it on the sort of maker board with some other little bits and bobs, which we'll get into in a moment. But just this morning, I was feeling like I wanted to do something cool. I wanted to do something that was, you know, cool colours, cool and calming, and this is absolutely perfect for that. So I'm going to show you in a minute when we'll all do a design together, shall we? I've put it on the mat with some of the lavender strand, which I'm going to show you in a minute, one of the lavender carved beads, and 2 Akoyas, and it just is so fresh, isn't it? It's a really bright, really, really beautiful colour. And with your mutton fat, what you're looking for is a creamy, milky consistency. You're actually not looking for a white stone. That's not the fine grade. What you want is, they call it mutton fat. It looks like creamy. They're really good. They are really, really, really good. And they're 10mm, which is absolute whoppers. I mean, Cherry puts together this strand. This is a 399 strand. This is an aqua lavender 8mm strand, right? 8mm strand. Yeah, these are $3.99 on their own. I can't think of the price of the 10mm mutton fat, but I know it's really good, right? And then you also get this beautiful connector as well. You also get that beautiful connector as well. So, 925 sterling silver with beautiful quartz. I mean, isn't that such a gorgeous kit? So the 10mm on their own are $199. No, that's right. So we're just looking on the website at our previous prices. $199. No, I think this one's is normally $399. But we have done them lower. We did a couple in the birthday lower. I can't remember what prices, but yeah, this is a high end. But when you get them as a bundle, you get them in a deal. And I wonder if, because in the birthday, we had a few lavender strands that were like half price. They're amazing. And you get connector. And the cool part about it is, right, if you get this pack today, you can go home and have a look in your stash at things that will work with it. So when I start looking at what I'm going to put together, I'll start with the kit, or I'll start with the main, you know, bulk of what we're going to be doing, and I'll think, right, what is going to go nicely with this kit? And then I'll get in my stash and I'll pull out, for instance, these opals. I've got, now this is just mine from home, so you can, it's a bit scruffy or whatever, but just get a few things out that you think, and then with the metal, what I tend to do is a real selection of bits and bobs. Right, so I'll do a little gold one snuck in there. What are you doing in here? You get back in the bag. You're not for this project, I'm afraid. So then get a little selection of silver components. I've got my, I tell you what, I might need some wire guardians because I'm out of those. I don't know if Eva's got any in her little stash. And then I'm going to put the sapphires as well. So what you can do is you can get this kit, get a couple of things that you've got already in your stash, and you can make, like, this is a 4-figure piece of jewellery. You know, there's no way I wouldn't part with this for anything less than Four Figures, because this is a blue Accoya, these are opals, these are Mogok Blue Sapphires, this is aqua lavender. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is absolutely, when you use the premium components, your cost price isn't anywhere near Four Figures, but you can sell it, and you know, when we talk about worth and value, then you're looking at Four Figures. Now, today, we're not done at $399. I think we did some lavender strands in the birthday at $199, which is insanely good. Okay. How many do we have? Okay. They are gorgeous. They are really, really beautiful. And the more, when you get a bundle, you get a better price. Now, that was a fun hour, wasn't it? Liam wants to do the best possible deal for this. Liam wants to do the best possible price for this one. Remember, the 10 mils are $199 on their own. The lavender used to be $399, but we did it in the birthday. I'm sure we did it at $199 in the birthday. And then your connector. So $399 is a really good start price. I thought you just said to me $299, and then you changed your mind. He said, I'm going to go $299. Hang on. That's £100 a strand. That's £100 a strand, and you connect it for free. I can't believe that is the price for the mutton fat strand on JewelleryMaker. This is premium. My gosh. Oh my goodness me. Okay, we're at the price of one strand. It's buy one strand, get a jadeite strand free. Get the nephrite jade and get the aqua jadeite, the aqua lavender and the connector for free. $199 today with a 4-way split pay. Wow. Wow, with pieces you have in your collection, you could create a necklace design. By the way, this necklace design is only using one of the strands from the kit. I didn't use the mutton fat in this. Now I'm going to do the mutton fat in the bracelet. So, and we're going to do these separately. We've got the lavender carved stones separately. And we also have the lotus spacers separately. But the main bulk of this, and you've got stuff in your kit, right? You don't necessarily need to do exactly what I've done. You can go in your kit and think, right, what have I got in my stash? A little bit of this and a little bit of that, and put it all out, and then you can start having a play around with the design. But the most expensive part of this kit is normally $199. That's the aqua lavender strand. Today, it's effectively $99.99. Wow! You've got to be checking that out. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely, they're 38. No, they're 38 centimetres. They're 38 centimetres each. We're not at a lower price because we've got a smaller stand. Yeah. On their own, you'd be looking at $199 and $29. No, we did it for $199. I'm sure that. So there'd be. Yeah. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it that we're at that price. I cannot believe it. That is absolutely amazing. Today, you're getting 2 strands that are $199 each on JewelleryMaker. You're getting both of them for $199 with that wonderful heart connector as well, which is absolutely amazing. Okay, shall we do the lavender carved rounds? Okay, let's do the lavender carved rounds next. I know. Well, we did the lavender beads on their own when they weren't carved for £100 a bead for lavender jade. They're a really good price, but it just goes to show what we've just done in that strand. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That is amazing. That is absolutely unbelievable. When you think about the fact you're getting that incredible colour, naturally, we did this at £100 a bead before. Today, with the carving, we're at £50 a bead. And you only use 1 or 2 at a time. And it adds a huge amount of value. But it just goes to show that today you can pay, and that's a brilliant price for those beads, but we just did the strand for effectively $99.99 for a 38 centimetre strand. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? So I'll grab you the lotus spacers as well. These are amazing. They look like are they Balinesian? They look like the Bali collection, the Pandai Court. Yeah, they're silver. I love them. This is the lotus. 925 sterling. I know. I don't know whether this price either. They're really low price. £10. $9.99. You're going to get 2 for $9.99. They're 5mm ornate spacer beads. And they're the lotus flower, which is, of course, the symbol of enlightenment and peace. At $9.99 today, what an amazing deal. What an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. I'm actually really shocked. I thought we'd have 100 people on the phone lines for those. Amazing. At $9.99. And I've only used them in a really subtle way because I think they stand out. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, keep on going through for that. Right, shall we do a little make together? So message us in if you want to join in because, yeah, I'm not surprised. The only thing is if we have any wire guardians, guys, I'm out at home. I'm sure. In fact, no, I've got some here. Don't panic, everybody. There is some right here. So, shall we design it together? What are you thinking? I'm thinking there's only one of these left, so let's put that in the middle. And then, do you think that the bead caps take away or look better? Should we put it on the thread so you can see? So I'm using tiger tail, just in the silver. Always use tiger tail. Right, these spacer beads that I've got, sorry, the bead caps are asymmetric, which I quite like a little asymmetric look sometimes. But what do we think? Does that take away or does that add to the beauty? What do you reckon? Add the bead caps or no bead caps? Or maybe a small, yeah, because they're carved. You want to see the carving, don't you? Maybe a smaller bead cap. So our demo today is all of us designing together. What do you reckon? I think because they're carved, it doesn't need it. Do you? Okay, right. So let's drop that. And then I reckon we go in with the mutton fat now. No, I think we need a little metal spacer. Yeah. Let's do a metal spacer. We've got 2 big ones here. So that's going to really highlight that gorgeous central stone. Here we go. 1 and 2. Lovely. Now what do you reckon? Opal or Akoya? What do you think? Want to see the Akoya? Okay. So now these are like Baroque Akoyas, but they're this beautiful blue silver. Oh yeah. That looks really pretty together. What do you think? So I'm wondering if the opal isn't quite right for it actually, but let's see, we can keep going. Let's do a smaller spacer. Message us in as well if you've got any ideas, if you want. Yeah, those are the sapphire rundowns from midday. Those are the midday, yeah, I think we should put those in there, you're right. Okay, so I'm just gonna pick up these little spaceroonies. This is my favorite thing about making jewelry is actually the fun sort of design process is you can change it, you can add things, take them away, take things off, restart it. And it's just really about finding things that are pleasing to the eye, shapes and textures that work well together. I think sometimes the planning is the thing that takes the longest. Sometimes you might get a strand home and you're delivering and take a couple of days to think, what am I going to put it with? What's it going to look nice with? So you reckon sapphires next, guys? Yeah, I think the sapphires look nice. So let's do your sapphires. Oh, here's a jumpy one. Come on, you. Little jumpy sapphire. It just goes to show as well, sometimes with the rondelles, some of the smaller stones, the drill holes can be quite tricky to work with, and you kind of have to give them a bit of a push to get them on, but these are really good. Sapphire, so it's very, it's 8 on the most. Oh yeah, look. See how just 2 sapphires really elevate the design. Now I'm thinking we go in with the mutton fat. Yeah, because what the mutton fat's going to do, because it's white, is it's going to make those look more blue. Oh, I reckon we need a sapphire in next as well, do you? Because the sapphire's making the mutton fat look white. Yeah, another blue. Let's go like this. And you can always take it apart, can't you? You can always take it apart and try again. But when we because when we finish this piece of jewellery, it's going to be a really high-end piece of jewellery that would be, you know, a very, very different price point, right? But when you break this down to cost per item, it actually makes like dream jewellery way more affordable. So here's what I'm thinking. So I tend to start like this, is I'll get a bit of an idea and I might go back and change it. Sometimes it's good to hold it up to the neckline or hold it against the wrist so you can take a look at it on and think, yeah, I like that, or no, I don't like that. So this is where we're at so far. Really beautiful, because actually so far what we've got isn't like a consistent bracelet where you kind of lose the stones. You can really see each stone, can't you? Really highlights each of the gem. The carved lavender looks beautiful, the coils look beautiful, and the mutton fat looks beautiful. So what I'm thinking is, as it's a bracelet, I might do another mutton fat and then go to the small. So it kind of creates this beautiful shape. What does everybody else think? Or do you reckon 3 mutton fat? Yeah? Okay, let's do that then. So, and I might go back to a silk. Do we do a silver spacer now? Or, yeah, I think we do another silver spacer. And then, I have done seed beading before. I've done the Kiss Cross design. I've done chenille, peyote, I've had a go with. I actually really like it. Do you know what? I need to buy some seed beads, I think. Because I've done it on show and I did it when we did the workshop, but I don't have any, let me just check that I've done that. Right, yeah. I don't have any seed beads in my stash. So I think I need to get some. Yeah, any questions, get them in. I'm not the guest designer, I'm not, you know, the expert, but I'll help as much as I can as a relatively, yeah, I'm like a trainee, I'm like a beginner designer. And my favourite thing is gemstones. I love gems and colours and putting them together. And I do quite, you know, unfortunately, I've got quite expensive taste that I can't afford. I've got champagne dreams on a shoestring budget. What's that phrase? So I like being able to, yeah, exactly. I like being able to design it myself because I wouldn't be able to afford it in a shop. Okay, right. So I think now we do the lavenders. What do you reckon? Should we do the lavenders? And then I'm going to just measure it because I do have a tendency for making bracelets a little bit too big, but let's see where we are. I think I might do no spacer on this one. Yeah, that looks nice. And if you are a beginner, or maybe you watch our sister channel and you've come over to have a little bit of a nose of what we do, honestly, this sort of designing, it just takes a little bit of collecting the stones and buying the kits to be able to put them together because the technique is so easy. What do you think about that? Right, to match the necklace. I'm just going to measure it up next to my wrist to see how we are doing. Now you do need to check out your baskets, right? I reckon if I use my exaggerated, this is what I'm planning to put with it to match the necklace, That's going to fit just nicely. You are going to need to start checking out because we are very, very limited. It was a limited kit to start with, and we're bringing to you basically half price on 2 very high-end strands. Now, don't get me wrong, because I can see a lot in baskets. I wonder if you're thinking, but the lavender strand is aqua lavender. So you've got some really beautiful lavender colours, some really beautiful aqua colours. Say that again, sorry, I missed that. Liam says he's got an idea. Yeah. It is a more high-end budget. It is a higher price point. Just to show for those of you at home, most of you will know what I've done because it's a very easy technique. I've put the crimp stopper on, then I've gone through a wire guardian, and then I'm going to go straight into this exaggerated. Sometimes I use a jump ring so I can change the clasp at a later date, but I'm going to go straight into it on this one to have a nice, because it's high end, I want the finish to be really good. You're going to go again? What did you just say? Sorry. I was going to say, goodness me. Oh, that's kind. Right, we've changed the split pay to a 5-way split pay. We appreciate it's been a very busy day. A lot of you have done a lot of shopping. So if it's budget, we have changed. I'm just going back down a few of the beads to make it nice and secure. We've changed the split pay to make the split pay even more affordable. So what's the split pay at now? Wow, $39.80. $39.80, which is so good. I'm going to use my pliers just to pull some tension here, which is going to pull everything together. We don't have any crimp tubes at the moment, but we are getting them back in stock. Yeah, we have just done a double check. They are on their way back in. So I would be, we do. We've got a couple crimp tubes. Okay, so these are the crimp stoppers, which I know are out of stock, but we've got some traditional crimp tubes. I'm just going to give my tail a snip. So these are your traditional crimp tubes. These are great. So you crimp them and then you pop a crimp cover on top of them. And you can use them as spacers as well. Honestly, with the price of silver, because these are a little bit older, so the price is really good. I would definitely grab those. Oh, here's a stopper. You get 100 crimp tubes for $14.99. Wow. That is really good. I would use them as spacers at that price. 100 crimp tubes for $14.99. That works out at what, 15p each? There's silver as well. That is fantastic. So I go through both ends of my wire guardian. And the reason we use a wire guardian is because it's always better to have metal on metal. And then I'm going to take it through the other end of the clasp. If I can do this, guys, you definitely can. I would really encourage you to give jewelry making a go. We have a lot of people that make, that don't watch, that watch, that don't necessarily make. Yeah. Then it's honestly, it is a lot more straightforward than you think. It's really, and it's a little bit of practice as well. Let me put all this together for you. Oh, I've lost my tail. Right, we've got 16 of you in the baskets, but not enough left. Twist on my wire guardian. So we're going to pull this on through. Nice and tight. That's not tight enough because there's a gap. So we're going to pull this one through. You can also, there is another little tip that if you take, you know, I had the other wire guardian. If you put this through, because you might need it on this camera, on this hole here, right? So that's my wire that's come back through. You can pull it a lot tighter because you can get a load of purchase on it. So you can really pull it nice and tight then. And then you can just take out the other wire guardian once you've crimped. There you go. Crimp that down. And we have your bracelet finished in about 15 minutes time to match the necklace. And that is how you become a jewelry maker. Right, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, Keep on checking out your baskets. That was an absolute bargain. Everything that we have available for your showcase, apart from the 8 o'clock, will be available till midnight. So if you want to have a little think about things, do make sure you come back. Here you go, I'll show you how it looks. Do make sure you come back and grab those price points because they were Liam specials. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you for having me on my own without a guest designer. It's been so much fun. We have had a really fun show, haven't we? Carol is going to be back with the team for wedding weekend tomorrow, so make sure you stay in for that. And you make sure you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend and keep South cool.